People of Earth, how are you?
And you will be awarded points based on where you land in that leaderboard. So first place gets 10, second, 7, third, 5, fourth, 4, fifth, 3, 6, 2, seventh, 1.
Seems
Uh,
pretty simple.
yeah, seems pretty simple. There's going to be 5 rounds on Saturday and 5 rounds on Sunday. So today is Saturday. We will have 5 rounds and we're about ready to go. Of course, we are here for this great charity that we're going to be supporting. ALT, you want to take that over?
Sure. So as always, guys, we're going to tell you about the Urban Arts, what organization they are. They allow us to run events like this, and they do way more than that, right? Just putting on these awesome events, they do way more than that. Even though I would say, hey, that's pretty good in itself, right? But more importantly, they also help people get to college that might not have a chance to get there otherwise, right? So everyone in this program, 100%, that's the biggest number. Let's start with it now. Why beat around the bush? You know what I'm saying? Just get to it. 100% of the students in this program go on to college, right? And that is just an insane number that they are proud of. We are proud of the help. And hopefully some of you out there will also be proud to help because what a goal that is. What a great charity. And yeah, they just, and I always like to say this point from just a selfish point of view. If we keep doing these, great successful events like we've been doing recently, my friends, thanks to you in chat, we might get more of these events going on because Urban Arts be like, hey, these guys at GSA, we can make gain a lot of support from events like this with GSA. So I hope this team up can last forever. So that's what I'm saying. I hope we can have a good show. And as you can see, we are already getting closer to our goal. And I'm going to ask you, y'all, to read those first 2 legendary donations we have received already.
Okay, so we have a $20 donation from Anonymous. Thank you very much, Anonymous. And then we have a big hundo that came in from Anonymous again. Let's go Beast and IPK. Nothing like seeing those two compete against each other. And I would have to, agree 100% with that one because it is really a treat to see all these world-class runners on the same screen.
And whoa, as you say that, another one just flies in out of nowhere from Huggle Data, $20 saying, what's up? Not saying nothing, actually, just saying they want to support this event, even if they didn't have a comment. I'm just making the comment up for them. People in the booth, we're getting nervous here. We're just about to get started. I'm feeling the butterflies here, I guess. But yeah, let's talk about the format a little bit more because I think that's the biggest difference from last week. All these people, the legends in chat right now, might be saying, hey, how is this going to be different from last week? And I'm going to tell you, I think it's going to be a lot better because last week, as we saw, the skips were always a penalty, right? If you took a skip in a level, that means you lost a point in your score. And obviously, the highest score wins. And if taking a skip really hurt last week, this week we said, hey, let's give them 3 free and see what happens. And I think this is going to open up a lot more avenues for strategy, decision-making, which is what I think makes Super Mario Maker 2 my favorite competitive speed game in the world. But Yalzi, I'll let you elaborate on what you think we might see today.
Okay, so what we're going to see today is, as always, these levels are curated by volunteers who go through just Endless Expert. So anything that you can find on Endless Expert that's under 90 seconds could be on these playlists for these runners today. So we don't know if there's going to be DGR levels or if it's going to be, just classic troll or if there's going to be just hot garbage. We have no idea what's coming. And so that's what is so advantageous to having these 3 free skips.
For sure. And I like we've reached a point now. Super Mario Maker's been out so long we can say classic troll. And it makes sense. You know what it means. It's classic troll. It's like classic rock, We've been here so long. We know what classic troll means. It's cool.
Yeah, like the dark ghost houses, That's what I'm talking about.
yeah. Everyone knew what you meant too. It's beautiful. Classic troll. I love it. That's a new term we're gonna start using because it just makes sense. Because yes, we see all kinds of levels here, and let me tell you, they are not all great, but that's part of the fun, right? That's part of the fun of Super Mario Maker is seeing all the variety of levels we do see. And just some heads up, people that might not know, puzzle levels aren't really a fun thing for these guys. Pick-a-pipe levels aren't really a fun thing for these players. It's really one of those things that if you kind of have to avoid those minefields of levels you just have to skip. So you're hoping when you get to those, you have a free skip left. Because if you don't, you're kind of stuck,
Thank you.
Definitely. Yeah, and there could be anything in these levels. They could have a clear condition, or not a clear condition, but a world record of, 4 seconds. But it ends up being a pick-a-pipe where that record was caused by someone who's grinded the level to,
Yeah.
figure out every little nook and cranny of it. So you never know what you're gonna get, and that's why these skips are gonna be so crucial for these runners to use and conserve and have the knowledge of which ones to skip, which ones to give it a try, and which ones are just gonna be time sink levels.
For sure. And some of that's, in the we had a whole league for this, not this exact same format, but very similar format to this. We have three free skips, and it was really interesting to see how different people use their skips differently. And you'll definitely see that some people are more aggressive with them. The Beast comes to mind with that. IPK comes to mind with that. Not just saying their names because they are two of the best players, but they were very aggressive with their skips, and that usually was in their favor because the more levels they see, the more they can show their advantage over other players because these players are the top, I would say, in the top echelon of Mario. I don't think all these players in the top echelon, but IPK and the Beast have a decorated history of trophy winning as well. So yeah, they're definitely some of the favorites for sure. But we shouldn't say who. We should say who won last time was a man known as Little Curb. So we're gonna see what he brings up this week for sure.
Oh yeah, Little Curbs is always a fan favorite, and it's just beautiful to watch him execute all these frame perfect maneuvers, and it's just really a pleasure to watch him compete in competitions like this.
And it looks like we are almost there. So we're going to keep track of score and skips. And I'm going to tell you right now, chat, so you don't get angry. Sometimes it gets a little bit off the timer, right? Sometimes we forget a skip, forget a score there. We're going to do our best to keep on track with that. But sometimes it gets off. We're going to do our best here in the booth here to keep you on track and know exactly what's going on. But sometimes we got a lot of players. We got a lot of stuff to track right now. We're going to do our best, but I'm just letting you know that now so we don't get the angry hate letters that we always do. We have to answer the mailbag is filled with hate letters of people saying we missed skips, missed scores. I don't want to see that this week. We're going to do our best. Right, Yalzi?
Yeah, oh yeah, and they send them by snail mail too. It's really the craziest thing. We have to open these letters. I don't even know how to get our address, really.
Yes, it's ridiculous. I'm
It's
opening complaint about Skip's mail forever. But we're gonna get to this. It's gonna start soon here. Once again, let me get to the last shout out for why we're all here. !donate will tell you how to donate to this awesome charity. And Urban Arts, what a legendary organization they are. And we're gonna tell you a lot about them throughout the day. And just like 2 weeks ago, or 3 weeks ago, I forget exactly when it was. It's such an epic event. It feels like it was yesterday, but it was longer than that away. We are going to do an extra hour if we reach our goal of $1,250. And extra bonus is double the points happen if we get to the extra hour. So if your favorite runner might be falling behind a little bit, if we get the extra hour, they got double the points. So that is a big round if we get there. Last time we did, and it definitely was of circumstance. It did affect the standings for sure. So that is something to look forward to. And a little special hint for tomorrow. Don't want to get you too excited because we got a full day today. But also tomorrow we're coming back. And on that day is, if we get to that extra hour, that's triple the points. So yeah, we're always tweaking this thing to try to make it as hype as possible. Go ahead, Yalzi.
Yeah, it's can be a total game changer. So, you could really be middle of the pack or far behind, and it could just totally shake things up with that extra hour. So be sure, even if you have $5 extra laying around, it's going to a great cause, folks. It's going to Urban Arts, and they are a school that helps underprivileged youth get the tools they need to succeed and make more games like Super Mario Maker 2. So it's really a great cause. If you have an extra dollar, throw it towards them. It's going to be put to good use.
All right, and it looks like we were just about to hit that opening bell back here. People getting hyped. IPK shaking out the cobwebs here, getting ready. I would say, if I had to say, I said a hot take last week. Shoujo did not have the performance I was expecting after that legendary, earth-shattering performance at GDQ. Just set the world ablaze. Set the world on fire. Literally, fire trucks were chasing wherever she went because just setting the world on fire with her awesome performance. But at this event, it was not her best play for sure. By far was not her best play. I'm thinking this week she's gonna step it up. Let's get a hot take from Yalzi. Go ahead, your hot take. I'll put you on the spot.
So I think we're gonna see a lot of growth from Dimitri within these rounds. So Dimitri came in hot first round last tournament that we had, and I think he could take it this go around. So
right,
that's my hot take.
Sounds
and then
good
of course of course, we know Little Curbs is just a beast, and IPK's coming in, and it's funny that you were talking about the whole skips thing, because I know it's kind of the meme in IPK's channel now to not skip levels. So it'll be interesting to see if he sticks to his old ways or if he is doing the new IPK no skip stuff.
Oh yes, yes. So he has to avoid that. I know last time he was not happy either with his performance. He's kind of was not feeling like he played his best last time.
Mm-hmm.
So we'll see if he can step it up. I think he still finished second or third. So IPK on even his not his best day is still a threat to win the whole
Oh,
thing.
definitely.
So we're gonna see what happens. Looks like we're just about ready to go now, as we see the level list before you. Little couple things to watch for when you see this level list. I'm gonna direct you to IPK's screen, top left. Little information there. You can see the world record. So this gives you an idea, right? As Yalsey pointed out so beautifully earlier, that number is sometimes deceiving, right? This could be the world record of world record. Somebody took this level to the lab and found the perfect way to beat it, and it took him 1 minute and 4 seconds. But it might take a normal. Normal very loosely here because these are not normal players. These are next level players. But it might take a normal player 5 times that, right? So it's just it's kind of a, hey, it's going to take about this, maybe. And of course, the other information you can get is clear rate. That can tell you how difficult it is. That's sometimes, it's not really indicative of what you see on the level very much. Yeah, that's pretty much it to kind of judge from the level screen. Of course, the title level is important, even though sometimes that can be not indicative of what's on the level as well. So, but that's something to look for as they go through the levels here. And the players I know are also looking at that information to just get as much information as you can, get as much of the of what they're working with in the next level.
Yeah, I think my favorite thing is when we see these runners look at the information from the level and know immediately there's cheese in the level, and it's like they get their mouse noses out and sniffing around for that cheese and find it just like that. It's really that's one of my favorite thing about these tournaments is they just know. They are so experienced and such experts at this game that they really can just sniff out that cheese. It's amazing.
Yep. And I've seen this so many thousands of levels now. This game's been out for a while, and you know, thought like maybe the hype was going for this game a little bit. To be honest, I felt maybe the hype is kind of running out. But if we do events like this, the hype is not running out. So if we get these players, this level of players we have today, the level of hype is not going down at all. And it looks like we're just about to start here as we continue to give you more information as we vamp here until we get that starting sound. Everyone's on play now. I feel it is coming closer. But we await the start.
Shoujo sporting her purple Yoshi today.
Just seems standard now. I thought it used to be like a little bit of a goal or something, but now it's on all the time, I think. Pretty much.
I believe in her stream, don't quote me on this, but I believe in her stream that you can use channel points to change which Yoshi she wears.
Okay.
So it's nice to see the standard purple. It matches her emotes, but we'll have to see if anything else comes out.
Yes, definitely. Doomsday here did not have his best performance last week either. Ended up near the bottom of the table. I know he wants to improve that as well. He was in a few of the seasons we've had on GSA here with Super Mario Maker 2. He's been a player there.
And it's important to note that not all of these players have continued to play Super Mario Maker 2 throughout the between seasons. So, like the Beast, he is tackling all Nintendo 64 games right now on his channel, but he's still doing like top tier on this. But Doomsday, I believe, was quoted saying that he hasn't really picked up this game that much, and it's amazing to see the rust coming off and him still powering through and doing really well and keeping up with all these great runners.
Yep, and that is a big factor, right? I mean, some people like I think Shoujo probably is the best example that just does not stop playing this game. Not every stream, but most streams he's playing this game. So you'd think that's why I was so shocked by that. Not the best performance last time, so that's why I'm confident today she's gonna break it out. But you never know. And as I say that, Yalsey, a few donations. I'm gonna let you take care of those donations we have from a few legends.
Hey, yeah. We've got a $20 donation from Probly, And we've got a $25 donation from View that says, good luck and have fun. Well, thank you very much for those donations. They're being put to a very good cause, helping out those kiddos at Urban Arts. It's really a heartwarming thing to see what these people do to help these kids who might not have had a chance otherwise. So thank you so much for your generosity and your donations. And when you donate, you give your favorite runner the possibility of going on to a final round. If we hit that goal, we get to have an extra hour of this where points are doubled for today. So keep in mind that, and you're doing it for, for some really good kids, really smart kids who are going to make a lot of really good games for us.
Yep, and as you can see, we are now off and running. Here we go, 45 minutes on the clock. Who's going to have the most skips? Reminder, 3 skips are free. After that, it's going to cost you. It's going to cost you a single point on your scoreboard. Let's see this first level. World record was about a minute, as I stated earlier. And our first death comes to Doomsday.
Oh, no.
The hammer of a bro holding a hammer. Some people call them hammer brothers.
We have a few runners in the underworld. Chocobo still working his way through, finding the flag, and goes down into that underworld. IPK.
Looking pretty
Yeah.
I wonder how long this is going to go. This is one of those classic levels where it looks like we got a lot of work to do, right? So you might see a few things. You might see them give it the good old college try, and then they die. They say, you know what? This looks like too much work. It might take me too much time. Or they might decide, I know how to do the level a bit more now. I'm going to give it another go, but we'll see. We have no idea how long this level is going to take now, but this appears to be a waited out situation.
Yeah, it looks like it's a survival boss room of sorts. So let's see.
Oh, and IPK Dimitri to the flag first. Did take about a minute, so it was a true world record time there. Doomsday's deciding to do this the hard way. And it's working out for him, too. Going hard mode. Look at the top right screen there. Not worried about shells, just doing the wall kick off that block and on. That was definitely hard mode, but he did take care of business.
Yeah, if it works, it works. And there he grabs the flag.
It appears that everyone has done that now and is on to the next level. Yes, Dimitri and IPK, of course, the first into this one.
Oh boy, and it's a beat the Meowser level. So those can be, if any of you guys are Mario Maker players, you know that Meowser has to be one of the most frustrating bosses to come up against.
Just tough to control, tough to get him in even an area where you can hit him. He just decides to do whatever he wants to do, and we just got to live with the consequences here. So hopefully he is kind to us all, or kind to your favorite runner, I should say. Okay, we did see our first skip of this game. Oh, 2 skips now on the board there. So, as I said, some players might say they don't want to mess with that level of trying to find the ending, and Shoujo and Blue Chocobo took that option, I believe, unless... Oh, no, excuse me, Blue Chocobo was on the 3rd level now, so he took the 2nd skip there, 2nd level skip there, so I believe. Yes, he's on the 3rd level, yep, he's on the 3rd level, yep.
Help us out, Chad, if we miss anything. We're always...
Yep.
So looking at here. Several screens.
Yeah, we're looking at 18,000 screens. We got 18,000 things going on here. We're keeping track of the best we can. IPK now has finished his 2nd level. The Beast has finished his 2nd level, and they are playing it straight. No skips yet. They have 2. They both have 2. Top left and middle of your screen. Shoujo has skipped the 1st level, but she did get the 2nd one, so she has a score of 1 with 1 skip used. And Blue Chocobo matches her. Little Curb's a little bit behind, just as 1, but he's on that Meowser level, like Doomsday and Dimitri are as well.
Okay, IPK got the Link suit, taking care of those piranha plants. Let's see how quickly he can make his way through. Gonna elect to start over on that one. I think you're supposed to keep the Link suit.
Yep.
Oh, just short.
Yep, and this is one of the ones you see is so short that you're going to stick with it no matter what. If it takes a few tries, hey, I'm going to keep with it. You see IPK is doing that. The Beast did just finish it, so he is now officially in the lead. 3 points to his name. And there, IPK does the same. 2 people with a score of 3. Lots of people with the score of 2. A few people with a score of 1.
Yeah, we're already seeing a little break from the pack with IPK and the Beast with 3 each.
And here we go. Shell jumps here. The Beast putting on a clinic here. Hasn't missed one. The real skill tester for a mere mortal like myself. But for these players, this is where their bread is buttered for sure. Tough jump to finish on. And now that spells doom for the Beast. And it's a long level, too. That is not a short level to get to that final jump. Keep your eye on that. IPK is going to get to that jump very shortly here. I recommend you look at that. Top left, Little Curbs is there as well. IPK's out. Put your eyes on Little Curbs here. Here comes that tough jump. First time he's seeing it. Can he get it on the first try?
First try. Oh, almost over, but not quite.
Oh, he
Gonna
almost
rob
went
him.
over there, which I think might be the easier path if you can. I need to see that again. Here we go. IPK, the Beast making it happen here. Unfortunately, my gaze was averted to that second. He did get it, but he's in there. Unsurprisingly, second try gets the score of 4. Here is IPK's chance.
Let's go.
In like
IPK.
Flynn.
Yeah.
Never in doubt there. Shoujo's about to get there as well. Oh, here comes Little Curbs. Second try. Not in there. That is very tough. And Shoujo does it. Whew, this could be a little bit of a turning point here. If it takes too many more tries with Little Curbs here. We'll see, though.
And all these runners, it could just be a little bit of spaghetti that's hitting them, because how many shell jumps do you think these people have done collectively? There's got to be thousands.
Yep, here we go. Little Curbs again. No! Takes the shell to the face. And he's going to have to restart as the Beast and IPK just extend their leads now. I wonder now if you're starting to think about it. Can I really do this? Attempt number 4 now for Little Curbs.
IPK finding some nice cheese.
Oh, I did
Straight
not
to
catch
the
it.
end.
Oh, that could be a turning point too. If the Beast doesn't find the same. And IPK extends the lead now, solidly in first. Remember, Shoujo is at the same level, but she did skip earlier. That's why her score is 1 less. Dimitri coming in hot with that. That definitely skill testing jump at the end of that shell jump level. Nicely done there. So as you can see, Blue Chocobo, worth mentioning, has already skipped 3. So yeah, that's going to be tough. Every skip from now is going to cost him if it is actually 3 skips. Chocobo, not the start he wants, for sure. Here we go. Little Curbs. Chat, we need your support, for sure. Come on. 5th try now for Little Curbs. And he's in. Not happy. You can see that face, Little Curbs. Doesn't show a lot of emotion, but I saw a little disappointment there for sure as IPK gets the axe and gets score number 6. A different IPK on display today than last time. Just pulling ahead now as he shakes the protein drink, ready to muscle up here.
He's an absolute machine. It's just really impressive to watch him play.
There's some oil in there. He's just oiling up the machine with that drink. It's incredible. IPK is the machine. I think that is the real nickname we need for IPK, the machine.
The machine.
But so far, no one's caught. It hasn't caught on yet. I'll wait for that. As the Beast is now fighting with this level, shaking his head, wondering where did IPK find that? Because I would like to find that as well. And look, IPK's got a real skill tester here. I'm going to give it a few more shots because it's super quick if you make it. But this is a tough one.
Ooh.
Watch his screen right there. Timing it. He'll stick with this. I think that now that I get a better look at it, he'll stick with this until he gets it because he can definitely get it on this try, I believe. The Beast. The Beast is in exactly what you don't want to be doing. Just fishing, searching for how to get to the end of this level.
That's the cheese.
Usually brings out the skill. Oh, he found it? Okay, good.
Yeah, that's the cheese.
Okay, there it is. But during the time it took him to find that, he did lose a little bit of ground, and maybe little was a bit kind. Maybe a lot of ground. It is now 7-5 on the scoreboard. Okay, yes. So we'll get an update there. Chocobo only skipped 2 levels here, so he still has 1 left in his back pocket, ready to break out at any point.
Oh, that was so quick on IPK's screen. He got that coin and has another clear under his belt, bringing his total up to 8 clears for IPK, 6 for Shoujo. Can she grab the coin? Grabs it. Oh, takes a death.
This level is not easy. Look at this. Wall jump twice, gets it there. She does it. Beautiful. That's a good level design right there. That's what I like to see right there. That's my favorite kind of level design for these players, not for me, but to watch these players do. I like that kind of level. Just no nonsense. This is what you got to do. You know what you got to do. Just show me you can do it. That's what I like to see, especially when we're dealing with players of this caliber.
Looks like a classic speedrun type level for IPK. Short fuse, it looks like a 30-second timer on the clock. Needing to take those Goombas up to get over that spike wall.
Let's see if he can make it happen here. The classic speed run that's not quite 100% a speed run level. Got to do a little bit of nonsense too. IPK's not loving this level, I can tell.
That is a big jump there. I don't know if you're supposed to hit the spike or what the intended way to do it is, but that is a very big jump. Let's see if he can get it on this try. Oh, taking the intended route.
Might just have to ride this thing to glory, but not too far. And does he save it? No. Now he gets a better look. Can't go that far right at all. This is becoming a bit of a puzzler here. Puzzler being, what do you have to do to get to the ending here? It's clearly far from just run right and win.
He does have a lot of the lore of the level, though. But seeing where IPK is and where Shoujo is, you would say that he is a little bit ahead.
Yes,
knowing
definitely.
This time with the lore, and he grabs that flagpole, putting his score up to 9 for IPK.
The Beast having a little bit of trouble with that grab that one coin level. Did finish it just now, though. So that shows you how far ahead IPK is. 0 skips used. And a score of 8. And now the Beast is starting that level that you saw IPK took quite a few runs to kind of understand what was going on exactly. Shoujo ahead of the Beast by far here. She has now figured out and is on the path to glory. There it is. Worth mentioning as well, EL075 coming in hot with the $5 dono with the comment, let's go. So thanks so much for that $5 donation, helping us get to our goal and helping a lot of people that wouldn't have a chance to otherwise get to college with the power of urban art. So thanks so much for that. Also getting us close to our goal of $1,250 for the extra hour of Mario Power. So hopefully we can get to that goal. And remember, points are doubled if we get that far. But that is many ticks of the clock away now. We are still in round number 1, where IPK seems very disinterested in losing right now. It looks like he's extremely disinterested in losing. He just wiped out everyone else's score. Just said, get out of here. I didn't know that was possible. But it's possible now with the power of IPK. That's how dominant he's been so far. I think it's a little much. I'm going to tell that it's a little much. German organizer. It should not be allowed. But we'll see what happens. Might get fixed up soon. I hope so. But nonetheless, IPK is completely in the zone.
Shoujo just missing that claw. Gonna have to start over on this level. Looks pretty straightforward though, but a little frustrating having to wait for those claws.
The Beast accidentally exited the list, has to unfortunately re-put the number of the list. So unfortunately losing some time here for accidentally getting out of the list. That's unfortunate there. It does happen. Has to just waste a little time to get back to where he was. And now he's in. Still on that level with this. I don't know, how do you explain that level?
Yeah.
Don't sink. No, this is, you already got past that one. This is the next one here. This is the next level. You apparently did get past that. level titled Jump.
Ooh, with the Trump jump at the end, not quite making it, but very close. As IPK extends his lead, smacking that axe.
And I believe that puts him at 11-ish. Yes,
I think
and
so.
Shoujo is level for level with him right now, but remember she has one skip that he has not used, so that is the difference now. Clear. Oh, there we go. See, the clears are 9 for Shoujo. That should be 11 for IPK, I think. And she'll go to 10. Yes, she's down by 1 now. Hopefully the scores will get fixed shortly here, guys. We're working on that behind the scenes. I see about 13 or 14 people rushing around computers. Smoke's going everywhere. Going nuts. Crazy back here, the tech. Wish you all could see this at this GSA arena. But yeah, I want to hear chat. Let me talk to you as the scores are kind of clear. So it's tough to follow exactly what's going on. It's nice to have a chance to chat with you guys. Who are we rooting for here, chat? Who is the chat's champion? Last week, I would say the chat's champion was probably the one and only IPK. They were not happy that he did not win last week. I know that for sure. Blue Chocobo had some fans as well. Everyone wanted him to move the leaderboard. Didn't quite happen. But Shoujo's there. Oh, look, now we're seeing it. Now the flags are coming out. That's what we like to see. Get the hype going, chat, because
Shoujo Thab. Nice. Curbs. Curbs, yeah. Seeing lots of IPK emotes.
Yeah, I think IPK might be winning the emote game. That is not really up for debate, I think, currently. Yeah, but you can change that, chat. That's a challenge right there. You can change it.
This Pichu will beat you is just genius from the IPK camp. I think it's hilarious. Beast in a nice little boss fight right now. Now I can never keep the Koopaling straight. Now chat, help me out. Is this Lemmy?
Lemmy is the call from the COCOM.
I am probably wrong though. I can never keep them straight. I know Roy.
Yeah, so the scores are resetting. We're trying to work on the score thing right now, guys. That's what we cannot see the scores right now. But I promise you, IPK is in the lead by about 1, 2. That's all I can promise you. There's hackers or something happening here, messing with the scores of this prestigious tournament. We're working on it. I promise you that as we watch here. As Shoujo and IPK are on the same level here. And those scores are correct now. Shoujo just 1 back. She has skipped 1. That's the only difference. If she didn't skip that level, she'd be right there.
IPK ditching the kitty cat suit for the fire flower as he rides the lava up. Taking care of those Goombas on the way.
IPK and Shoujo are there's a definition of a level that you do not want to die in, because this has taken some serious time.
Yes.
You put this much time in, you better get to that ending. And IPK does. It appears to be not much of a trouble to do that either. So I'm guessing Shoujo, I was going to say, is going to get there comfortably, but I spoke a little bit too soon. Gotta get over! Gotta get over! She knows! Whoa! That was clutch. That was extremely tight.
That was definitely Monka-esque there. That was a scary situation for sure. You know, this is one of those levels where it's not technically difficult, but it is a big time sink. So you gotta wonder, you know, is IPK wishing he would have skipped this level, or you know what the mathematics in that is.
Here we go. As you said earlier with the classic troll, this is a classic speedrun level from Super Mario Maker 2. IPK is working on now. 20 seconds on the clock. Just make it happen. Seems to be no troll nonsense happening yet. Oh, a little bit of a... Well, this is fine. This is fine. This is not troll. Yeah, this is not too much work here. Making you work fast, but not any mysteries. You know, that's what I don't like to see, is mysteries.
Smacking that act. Getting it done. IPK up to 13 clears. Shoujo at 12. Beast at 11.
That part is brutal. Now the Beast just passes... ties Shoujo, excuse me. Getting take care of that level. That part is more difficult than it appeared. We have to grab those 2 coins because if you hit that spring, you're taking too much time and you're done. So the springs on both sides of the platform here. And there, it takes care of business now. So IPK in first, the Beast second, Shoujo right behind there. 1, 2, 3 across your radio dial from left to right.
And these runners have shaken the cobwebs off. They are in full working order as we hit pretty close to the halfway point of this round. Holding my breath for IPK here. Nearly taking a bullet to the face, but grabbing that axe instead.
It looks like the last part just... Oh, wow, just a little bit. Too much left the Beast there. Unfortunate there. Have to start this one over. Not the fastest of levels either. Unfortunate there.
Yeah.
And there it is again. Just not getting enough height on these bullet bills. Shoujo now confidently taking back second place. Did not like the Beast stealing it from her just a few seconds ago. The Beast again! Having some beef here. The men of the Bullet Clan. Uh-oh. What's going to happen now? This is interesting. And one thing you can say is, have you seen a mistake from IPK yet of his own doing? Because I don't think I've seen many. This is quite the performance we're seeing right now.
Yeah, he's just a delight to watch, really. His way of navigating around these grinders is just masterclass. Making it look so simple, and I can tell you for a fact, levels like this are not simple.
Yeah, really, some good stuff happening right now. Has not skipped a level. Has not had any big hiccups in levels either. I mean, this could be one of the best rounds we've seen. If of course we're changing the rules a little bit. From the league was a 15-minute thing. This is a 45 minutes. But I wonder how comparable that is to one of the best rounds I've ever seen. But we'll do that later. We'll let the history books deal with that. IPK's not interested in history right now. He's interested in getting first place, which he is well on his way to. But we still have 23 minutes left, so anything can happen. The score is not a wide division here among the scores, but if you're behind IPK, you got to kind of count on IPK hiccuping somewhere, which I have not seen him look interested in doing yet.
Shoujo getting to the end of the level, but hitting that grinder, having to start over. Let's see if the Beast can get to the end here. Gets into the pipe. Is this it? That's it for the Beast. Add another level to his clear list, taking the lead over Shoujo.
All right.
Surprised about Lil Curb's positioning right now.
Yeah, he's right there. Him and
Yeah,
Dimitri too. I'm kind of being overly biased to the top screens. I should not be doing that. Sorry about that, chat. Please lambast me on Twitter for that. But we should be watching because Dimitri and Lil Curbs are right there. We should not. Every time we're talking about Shoujo and the Beast, we need to be equally talking about Lil Curbs and Dimitri because they are right there behind IPK. For sure. So this is IPK's world right now, and we're all living in that world. But the Beast, Lil Curbs, and Dimitri and Shoujo are very much in a tight race for second place right now.
Let's see. Lil Curbs in this hat level.
IPK with the world record on that level. Which is something that all the players are going to see now when they finish this level. And I wonder how that affects the mentality here. For some people, I'm sure it doesn't matter at all. But some people, if I was playing, I'd be like, oh, man, he's pretty far ahead, isn't he?
Not only does he have the world record, but you know he's way ahead of you.
Yep. Little Curbs now getting that news here. Going to get his 17th clear, though, vaulting himself like in the Olympics with that big high jump pole, getting to second place. The Beast right afterwards, though, getting himself tied for second. Showju now falls to third with a second place tie with the Beast and Little Curbs.
Meet you right there into the pipe. Getting his 16th clear. Blue Chocobo should not be far behind. Oh, taking a death.
All right, so this the Beast level of Little Curbs and the Beast terrain look extremely annoying. IPK's in that same level here. Going on a bunch of keys. You're playing a Zelda game instead of a Mario game. Really not something you want to be doing this kind of competition. I expect, I'm going to call it out now, Chad. I'm expecting to see at least one skip come out of this. 20 minutes left on the clock.
Yeah,
I'm thinking.
I would say that it would definitely be more advantageous to skip on a level like this than to skip on something that, you could get if you just sank a little more time into it. But it's so punishing if you take a death to something like this, where it's a Zelda-type level, as IPK just did. Having to start all the way over. How frustrating.
Oh, and Yalzi, can you please handle the next donation to get us to a very prestigious number there on the tracker? Thanks so much for that donation. But Yalzi, can you take care of that?
Oh, I will certainly do it. We have $3.69 from Red Phase. Am I the only person who hears the word art and gets hungry? Let me know, chat. Rooting for the e-boy that doesn't have his green screen activated.
There we go. So, yeah, so the Beast should have one skip. I'm pretty confident that he did skip once because it doesn't make sense level-wise to be tied with Little Curbs otherwise. So I think we should get that one skip up there, Tech Team. Did IPK end up skipping that one? Or did he actually finish it? I wish I saw, but I did not. Chat, let me know. As Little Curbs does finish it, so he does not skip it, and the Beast does as well. So we're in IPK beatings. Thanks you so much. Springy Rubber is official scorekeeper now. Thank you so much. Springy Rubber, he did finish it again with what a streak he's on now of not skipping anything. I mean, incredible. Not skipping a single level here.
He's really just, top tier. He is one of our winners for our league, chat. In case you didn't know, he was our season 3 winner, and it's easy to tell by the way he's playing tonight.
And the finalists a different year, I believe. Just always very high in the standings. Average clears, every metric was near the top. But yeah, you see the scores are still very, very close. IPK just finishing a very short level, so he goes 2 up, but that was very, very short level. The Beast now doing the classic looking around, trying to find the hidden block. They kind of told you where it was there, but you can't always believe that. Oh, the IPK's level name says there are hidden blocks. In Japanese, of course. So if you don't know that, this becomes very, very tough.
See where the hidden blocks are.
Yeah.
The donation coming in hot. Oh my goodness. Kid Hercules coming in with that big $50 dono. Triple Bowser, septuple Koopalings, sound effects, delusion, hidden blocks, ridden, spikes, and saw boss rushes for all. Thank you so much, Kid Hercules, for that big whopping $50 dono. We really appreciate it.
And I'm very thankful now that you had to read that one instead of me. As IPK now is still this level. It's going to be interesting, folks. The title tells you there is a hidden block. When you don't know that fact, that might make the level unbeatable sometimes, So we're going to see how this turns out. But IPK and the Beast and Little Curves might still be able to beat it for sure. They've done it many, many times, but we're going to see. Some levels might just not be beatable if you don't find the hidden block. So we're going to find out shortly here.
Yeah, you never know if there's a hidden key or what the deal is, but IPK did take the clear on that.
Oh, so yeah, never mind. He's not interested in finding any hidden blocks, just saying, you know what, I'm going to finish it anyway. And it's IPK's in a Koopa Castle speed run. And I can already tell you it's not the kind of speed run he likes to see. Big wall of spikes blocking you from just pressing right and winning. It looks to be even worse than that. What are we searching for?
Yeah, what is this level?
A lot of nonsense here. Let's see what the beast does for that. He's about to enter that same level. Little Curbs again. Look how close we are now. Of course, little IPK's one score ahead because he did not skip yet.
Ooh, almost like a troll-esque level on IPK screen.
The title is not indicative of what is going on here. Oh, that block, bottom left. There is a pipe there. Got to get there fast enough. Very tricky. Very sneaky level designer. IPK found it that fast, too. That's going to be tough.
Mm-hmm.
The beast does find it as well. Nice slide down. Little Curbs takes a death.
This is what I'm talking about with, like, mice sniffing out cheese. These players know exactly where all the typical tricks are, and they know exactly where to look, so... It would have taken me years to find that block, or find that pipe, but look at these. Right away.
No, it's a good comment here. Internalin, I see your comment question in chat. I'm going to handle this one because I think it's worth it. So much luck-based garbage. Hey, I know you're feeling. I felt the same. That's why, my friend, we have these free skips. So if your favorite player says, hey, this level looks like luck-based garbage, then get out of it, right?
Mm-hmm.
Spend your time at a different level, my friend. It's all. And as we've seen with the consistency in performance of the top runners over runners that might not be at the top tier, yeah. There's luck involved in Super Mario Maker 2, but it doesn't separate the best from winning events very often, if at all.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yes. So yeah, we're getting confirmation. The beast just cleared his 21st, so he's still one behind. That is true. Little Curb is working on that. Scores now. Look how tight it is. 22 for IPK, 21 for the beast, 20 for Little Curbs, 21 for Dimitri down there. Tied for second. Fighting. 0 skip for him as well. Really nice.
IPK shaking off the N64 rust and making this a close game with IPK. Having to learn how to play upside down, I know that's got to be difficult for the beast.
Alright, so it's Shoujo falling off a bit here. Worth mentioning for sure. Was very much in the running for first half of this for sure. Now falling behind by 2. We're getting close now. 13 minutes left on the clock. And Dimitri making a strong stance saying, I want to be up there as well.
Mm-hmm.
I want to be up in those top 3 screens, as he rightfully deserves to be. Everyone now 22 for IPK, soon to be 23 for IPK, 21 for the Beast, 21 for Dimitri, 21 for Little Curbs. And only 2 people have not skipped a single level. Doomsday has not as well. I saw he did earlier. I'm not sure there. But yeah, Dimitri and IPK for sure have not skipped.
Dimitri taking a death on those piranha plants, having to do the spin jump over them, having a little bit of trouble, backtracking a little, and taking a death. But he has the lore of this level. Let's see if he can clear it this go around.
I mean, 12 minutes left. We need... the drama, to make more drama happen in this last 10 minutes, we're going to need IPK to think about making a mistake, which I just haven't seen yet. Or someone to pick it up and beat a level faster than he is. And this might be the level, there's an opportunity for that. A lot of nonsense happening in that level with those thwomps all over the place.
Very tricky. Navigating quite well. Oh, taking a death to a surprise off-screen thwomp.
Yeah, this is the kind of level that the Beast fans, Dimitri fans, Little Curves fans, Shoujo fans, every other fan is kind of wanting to see here, because you can die out of nowhere from this, as you see he just did again. So if someone could just get that great run through this one and finish it, the Beast right here, I'm looking at you, this would be one hell of a change of the story of this first round.
Definitely.
Let's see, the Beast, the balls is in his court for sure right now. And if he can finish this one quickly, all of a sudden we got a tie game out of nowhere.
It's interesting too, because it's almost like one of those, oh, he's grabbed the flag, got the clear, that brings him up to 24 clears. What amazing gameplay IPK is showcasing
Just
today.
not,
It's just
just not interested in the commentator storyline I was building there so beautifully for the last minute. He just said, "You know what, ALT, get the hell out of here." And he finishes the level. He gets 24, still getting that 2-score lead back. And yeah, it appears to be this was just a press right and win with the spin jump, and you get there. And now the Beast has figured it out, and he will get the glory as well. 24-23. Two titans of industry here are first and second. Pow block jumps here
oof.
on IPK's screen. And is there a puzzle aspect as well? Stacking the pals.
Yeah, I believe
Going
you have
for
to
it.
go, hunt for the pals. I see there's one underneath that door, so he may need all 4 pals to be able to get up to the height to be able to grab the square. Let's see if he can do it with just 3.
He's going for it with just 3. And oh, he
So
almost
close.
had it. So close there. The Beast might attempt the same. Oh, almost got it there. And there, the IPK is in. The Beast. How long will it take him to follow that up? Looks like he's on it. Oh, so close. And he's in. The Beast
Very
gets
nice.
in there. 25 for IPK, 24 for the Beast, 23 for Dimitri, who is still, hasn't figured out that this level is easier than it appears if you just hold right. So he's going to have to figure out that lore on his own. Little Curb's now on that stackable level. He has done his second skip there. Does figure it out, gets in there. So Little Curbs has used 2 skips now.
Let's see, another classic speed run on IPK screen. Having to reach the end with the super mushroom. He grabs the flag quickly, very quickly.
Just
Let's see
mashing that jump as
Mhm.
fast as possible to get back to the flag there. Let's see the Beast do the same. Oh, look at that.
Oh, it seems like a very tight timer too, so it's just really, really amazing that they
This
get
guy
that in
does
one try.
super mash skills there to get that back to that flag as fast as possible. Dimitri now, look at Dimitri's Dimitri's digging. That's what we call digging.
Mm-hmm.
He's the pig out there trying to find the truffles. He hasn't found any truffle yet. See if he chooses to go right here. Now he's thinking about it. Oh, unfortunately not yet.
With that level, it's almost like, do you remember those little square puzzle things as a kid where you had to like move things around to make a picture, but
Oh,
you
yeah,
had to
yeah.
move them in a certain order? That's what this level reminds me of. You have to get these going to the left before those go down in order for you to go that way.
Yep.
I'm getting big vibes from that.
And the bad part is that's what it appears to be, but it's actually not. Just Z jump your way right, and you got it. And
Right.
now Dimitri's on the course. Now he's on that path. And I believe he will touch that flag next. And that's a good level design. It does
Yeah.
work if you just do it right. There it is.
Yeah.
There, finally, Dimitri. Hands up in the air, frustrated how long it took. But he's
Giving
in there
his
now.
best. Yeah, giving his best. Not like this.
Yeah.
Emote.
Unfortunate there. All right, but let's put our attention back on the top leaderboard here. All right, so we see a score of 27 for IPK, 24 for the Beast, 24 Dimitri, 24 for Little Curbs. And interestingly enough, if that number is correct, the Beast has used all the skips, which is a tough spot to be in when you're down 3. And yes, I am getting confirmation that is correct. So that's a tough spot to be in for the Beast as second place now. Probably put him in the longest odds to end up in second place because Dimitri has not used a skip yet. Little Curbs has one left in the pocket. 6:30 left on the clock. We're going to see, though. Anything can happen. Don't worry, the Beast fans. Remember, there's many rounds today as he does get his 25th.
And I know that is definitely Ludwig.
Yeah.
With the hair. I know that one.
That is definitely the man, the musical man. Well, they all like music, right? I don't know. I'm not good at my babies, or not babies, but kids of Bowser backstory. Who knows? Who's the mom, right? You always wonder.
Yeah, that's true.
Who is it? Answer me that.
Yeah.
Answer me that. But here we go. Then here we go. Little Curve's back. I think that's probably the right. 26 there. One behind now. 2 skips. 1 left. Our best shot at someone overtaking the man named IPK.
IPK has a key. Where does he go with it? That's the million-dollar question here.
A little bit of a creation here of a final boss gauntlet. Unhappy. Now, he has finally used 1 skip, IPK. You don't get to keep them, so you might as well use them. So it's pretty much always better to use them if you have them. If you face a level that's giving you trouble, just get out of there, especially now. Only 5 minutes left.
5 minutes left. You can't keep them. They don't carry over. If you don't use them, you lose them.
Yep.
So might as well.
Sometimes tough for a man like IPK who just doesn't skip levels. You know, he does it's something not something he likes to do, especially when playing casually. But here, there's something on the line here, so he knows he does have to break him out. And he is working his way through there now. This is a tough boss little battle here. And Little Curb said, I've seen enough. So notice that. 3rd skip used on the level that IPK and the Beast are on, or is that later in the level? I'm not sure there.
I'm not sure. I was watching IPK's side, so let's see.
Oh, no, it's a new level. This is the next
It is
level.
a new level.
He did skip the nonsense that IPK's on right now with Ludwig and his
I
awesome
think
hair.
that's a pretty good skip, and that could be very advantageous for Little Curbs. He could put him, into the top position if IPK and the Beast stick with this. Well, we know the Beast has to because he has used all of his skips.
Tough uphill climb now. But still, 340 left. Anything can happen.
Little Curbs narrowing that gap, just getting his 27th clear.
Okay, that's officially a tie score now. Of course, IPK is in the next level, already playing it, but it is a tie score for the moment. Running right here, yeah, you wonder. Just starting this part, this level is a lot of work, a lot of investment, a lot of nonsense you got to take care of, and it's not easy. All those factors combined, and I am thinking it might be better to skip this one, but we're gonna see. Little Curbs has taken advantage of IPK's reluctance here, and that's where the strategy comes into it. They gotta love to see it. Go ahead, Yalzi.
Because even to get to this point, it takes at least 30, 45 seconds to get to this boss fight. So you gotta add that into the addition of trying to figure out what to do. IPK not looking happy, gets to the door.
There it is, okay.
Gets
So he does get the lead.
Yes.
Gets the lead back, but that is the first chink in the armor we've seen today of this legend. And not happy. Not happy with how things are going. He does have the lead. Little Curbs, though, slaps right back. 28-28. Here's the difference, though. 2 skips left for IPK. 0 left for Little Curbs. Of course, you got the Beast waiting in the wings. You got Dimitri waiting in the wings. You got Shoujo waiting in the wings. Anything can happen.
And this is just the first round, folks. We've got 4 more after this. And so keep those donations coming. And there could be plenty more of this.
And this is where the momentum can do a lot of things, right? And IPK is getting a little frustrated here. You saw another little frustration sign there. Things were going so smoothly before. It was like a nice walk in the park this first round. A little bit of adversity, maybe staying a level too long. And now you see. Can he turn it around? Cannot get on that T word. You know what I'm saying when I say with T word. It rhymes with kilt. Which I happen to be wearing right now. Not really.
No.
But IPK gets it 29th there. Goes up by 1. And Little Curbs here. Just got to be like a woodpecker in a petrified forest here. Just got to keep moving. Just keep looking for those opportunities. And it's going to come for you. But it's tied up now. 29-29 for the moment. No, Little Curbs is still in this one. Not yet. A little bit ahead of myself. With 1 minute now on the clock. 1 minute on the clock. You see the scores. You know what the deal is.
Chat, what do you think? Do you think we'll beat 30? We'll break 30 for this 1 minute? Come on, guys.
What was the world record for this one? That's the key question. I missed it. Let's
I
see.
did too.
I believe this level took Little Curbs a bit. Oh, Little Curbs ties it up. Now, the ball's now dangling in IPK's court. He has to finish this one. We go to overtime. Or do we go to overtime? I think we do go to overtime, right? Or no?
We do.
Oh, little IPK not interested in overtime. Getting his 30th. 20 seconds left. Now, Little Curbs has to finish this one in the scant 13 seconds left. It's going to be tight. And it's going to be impossible because the timer is going to hit 0 right now. And IPK finishes round 1 on top of the leaderboards. And that was quite the odyssey there. Just started so hot. Just took control early. Kind of like my first wife. Take control early that first day. And then you have control of everything. That's what IPK did. It was just beautiful. And, 20, let's see the ties. The second place, 29, so many 29s. Little Curves the Beast, Dimitri in second. Shoujo with 27th. Doomsday with 22. Blue Chugga with 23. And we're going to confirm all of these scores, my friends. But that was definitely a very fun round number 1.
Yeah, biggest takeaways with these first rounds, what I notice is getting into the vibe of the situation. So a little bit of rust on some of these players, taking it easy first part, but then we hit that 15-minute mark and it's like, all cylinders going for these runners, and it's just that was my biggest takeaway from this round. What do you think?
Well, again, my hot take. Shoujo did not make it happen again today yet. Long way to go, of course, but started out hot as a pistol. Hot as a pistol, but then fell around a little bit, fell off a little bit here. And the scores are now finalized. As you see there, we got IPK 30. Look at that. Oh, he just showed you, Chad, 30, and proud of it. 30 clears for IPK. Little Curve 29, The Beast 29, Dimitri 29, Shoujo 27, Blue Chocobo 24, and Doomsday 22. We're going to take a quick break. We're going to see you back on the other side of this round number 2. See ya.
Ladies and gentlemen. Who's ready for some action? There we go. Everybody get it out.
All four.
There we go.
All four.
IPK, whole bunch of enemies, just like that, picking up another one.
People of Earth, we are back here for round number 2 of this GSA Super Mario Maker 2 tournament, brought to you by Urban Arts, a fantastic organization that we are helping raise money for. So far, we have $243.69. I know that is such a beautiful number. You want to see it up there so long, but we would like to see that number in higher increments. The chain here as we get to our goal of $1,250. Yalzi's in the booth. We just watched what I say is one of the best performances we've ever seen. Not the cleanest at the end, but still, what a round that was from IPK.
Oh my gosh, just a masterclass of how to play Mario Maker from IPK. It was just simply astounding to watch that. And, all these runners, they just really, it was no lead, really. There was a lot of people that were vying for that second place spot. And it was neck and neck the whole round. And that second place spot ended up going to Lil Curbs. Or I'm sorry, the Beast took that second place spot. And Lil Curbs coming in third, actually. And yeah, it was. Oh, they tied for second. I'm being told in my ear right now. They tied for second place. It's really incredible to see these players do everything they do. So keeping an eye out for Lil Curves. I think he could take it. I think he has the taste of victory, and he could very well take this round. What do you think, ALT?
I'm gonna keep going with Shoujo here. I want to see it happen. I want to see the momentum keep going. Just hasn't shown her dominance here in this event or the first event we did, but it's waiting there. It's ready to come out. Unleash the monster there, waiting to come out. Gotta see it. Hopefully we see it. Maybe round number 2 is where it comes out. Or does IPK just continue to dominate? What a performance that was, for sure. But kind of off the radar, Little Curbs was kind of just plodding along. We kind of weren't watching him too much, but he was always right there. And then all of a sudden he ends up in second. So, we'll see. Maybe Little Curbs has something to give us. We are going to find out. Yeah, so as you see, second and third, different monetary denominations there, but really they're tied right now. The Beast and Little Curbs are definitely tied at the moment.
Yes. So if you're just joining us, hi, welcome in. We are doing a charity tournament right now to benefit Urban Arts. If you have any questions about the rules for this tournament, do exclamation format in the chat and it'll tell you what's up. I'll run over them really quick. These runners get 3 skips each round. The rounds are 45 minutes. After the 3 skips, if they elect to take another skip, it is -1 to their score. Now, you say, what's the score? The score is given to each runner after they clear the level that they play. Now, these levels have been curated by volunteers who go into Endless Expert. So, Endless Expert that you see on your playthrough, my playthrough, doesn't matter. These are straight from Endless Expert, and they have to have the condition of 90 seconds or lower for that world record. So it's a pretty even playing field for these, but that's what's going on with this format. ALT, you want to talk a little bit about Urban Arts?
For sure, Urban Arts is an amazing organization that is helping getting people into the field of tech. And why they do it is to help the diversity of people in tech. Because right now, I don't know if you knew this, but 69% of the people, aptly named, 69% of the people in tech are white. So this organization is trying to help that, make it a little bit more diverse place to be, a little more diverse of a place to work. So that is a really awesome cause, and we are hoping that we can help them reach their goals. And 2 people have so kindly donated some money to help make that happen. So y'all, I'm gonna let you read the donations we have flowing in here.
Okay, so looks like we have a $11 donation from MadMart44, and we've got a big old $10 donation from Brent Tacos 1 minute ago. Cut of Meat Club. Not sure what that means, but hey, there's a lot of meat in the comments section, so keep those donations coming. Maybe explain to me what the Meat Club is. I would love to find out, and it's going to a good cause. If you have an extra $1 or $2, it's going to help some really good kids make some awesome games. And let's I'm always for more games.
There we go. And Dimitri was the first one in the second level here. Only the Little Curbs and Dimitri have solved this first level.
Oh no, soft lock for Dimitri, having to start over, did not have enough keys and can't get back to where he was.
It's interesting now. Watch Little Curb. Does he fall under the same fate as Dimitri did? Where the Beast now gets his first. Jojo also getting her first. Doomsday as well with his first. Only Blue Chocobo and IPK now. Still stuck on that first level. And I'm going to get a better look at the name of the level next time so I can see what maybe they're talking about. It was a YouTuber challenge level. That's all I saw. The first part of it I saw. I did not see the second part of the level name. And challenges for YouTubers are usually some of the most trolly levels you're going to see. Because people want to be funny with the trolls. It's hilarious.
Great content. Watching people suffer.
Yes.
At least Dimitri is on the fast snake, but he is in fact on a snake ride. At that mercy of that level creator. Finding a vine, find another key.
Now he's all set to finish this one. Oh no, he only has 2.
He needs
We need
another
3,
key.
yep. And did we see the Beast just skip this one? Which I think might be a bold play and the right play, though, because as you can see, this is quite the adventure, quite the task here. And Blue Dimitri, though, says, you know what? I think it's the right move, because I'm going to get the flag right now, and he does. Score 2 up and 0 skips. If I'm right about the Beast skipping, which I think he did. Because he was kind of finished that one awful quick if it wasn't a skip.
Yeah.
I'm not sure there. World record for Dimitri as well. He's feeling it right now with the early lead here.
Doom taking the bait, getting soft locked, having to start over. The Beast
Curbs
going
now not happy. Look at Little Curbs here, unhappy with this one. Still in this level here, sinking more and more time. Little Curbs fans getting a bit nervous. What were you gonna say, Yalzi, though?
I was gonna say the Beast expertly using that hat to go straight over that Mauser and grabbing the flag and the world record on that level.
Yeah, love to see it.
You do. Let's see if it's a morale killer for the rest of our runners.
Now, Little Curbs is in the thick of it here. This is where the decisions really matter. Been in this level for quite a few minutes.
We have 5 minutes now sunk into this level.
If he doesn't get it now, I wouldn't be surprised if we see a skip. But he's found those blocks before. There's the third.
He's not looking happy. 2 keys.
Not happy with his position now. But now he's okay. He gets the right door. He falls through. It took a long time, but there is his second one. And he's in. So Dimitri here is dominating here with third place. Three clears to his name. 5 minutes in. The only one with 3 next to their name is Dimitri.
On Dimitri's screen, the clear condition is to finish with the Super Mario Mushroom. So he's having to go back and grab it. Let's see. Oh, getting hit by, I believe it was a Kaizo block that hit him. Could be wrong. Could have been the bomb. Having to start over nonetheless.
Hi, so Matta Hyrax here is asking about the points. We did change the points a bit as well. The top, it's a little bit more top heavy. So first place gets 10 now. Yeah, we changed it from last time. Just try to give more importance to winning. But you know, it's a very malleable format we have here. We're trying to find the best one for you. A lot of different knobs to turn here, and that's just another one we turn to make it a little bit important to win, right? So that 10 points is not a typo. It is correct. IBK with 10 points as Dimitri gets his 4th clear, starting blazing ahead of everyone here with his 4th.
Yeah, Dimitri is just being a powerhouse right now, plowing through these levels, just like it's nothing to him. So
15 second are coming up here. Looks like it could be just hold right and win. And I think it's safe to say we haven't seen just a pure trash level yet, right? I think it's safe to say that.
Oh, I hope you didn't just give us the commentator's curse. Let's see what this next level gonna bring to us.
Semi-intentional. You know? And Red Phase, yes, we do include the runner's input in the Discord. We had lots of discussion last week about that. Heard the Beast opinions, Little Curb's opinions, IPK's opinions, all the Discord. It took place, my friend. We make sure that we get everyone's opinion to make the best format we can.
Yeah, and as far as user-tested levels, we wanted to make it as organic to playing Endless Expert as possible, but everyone getting the same ones. So these levels are plucked straight from Endless Expert, and the only criteria that they have is a completion world record time of under 90 seconds. So these levels are straight from Endless Expert, and they're not play tested, so it gives an advantage to or no advantage to anybody, I should say.
Yeah.
Evens the playing field.
Right, score update. Now the Beast gets his 5th with 1 level skip. Dimitri has 5th with no skips. Little Curbs now has been in this one for a bit. This level appears to be rather annoying. This going back and forth, have to keep Big Mario, get the star. A lot of nonsense going on this level.
Yeah.
And he's been there for a bit now, for sure. Dimitri's 6th.
Shoujo grabbing the clear on that really annoying level. Bringing her total up to 3, I believe.
Let's see, this is one of the levels we're talking about. The title tells you something. The level is a lie, and the comment said, don't rage too hard. Now, quick trigger finger on your skips is necessary here, right? This level looks at you the wrong way, you're probably going to get out of it, because this level is designed to mess with you, right? So,
right.
Let's see, the Beast and the Beacher are on the same level right now, so you can get a good look both sides of your screen, whichever way you look.
I predict a lot of baiting, especially with like the coins and stuff, you know, trying to lure you into situations where it's going to end up just leading you to death. So that's my prediction. What do you think, chat?
Yeah. I don't think we're going to see this one very much longer, and I don't think we did. Yeah, the Beast just got out of it. He skipped it. And let's see if Dimitri follows suit. Or not.
Skips. 2 skips for Beast.
Yeah, 35 minutes left. Only have 1 skip left for the Beast. Is definitely if he skipped, which I hope he did. It's tough for us to watch all this thing, but I think he skipped that troll level. Chat, tell me if I'm wrong, but I believe he skipped the one Dimitri's on now, unless he was a master and finished it anyway. But maybe I'm incorrect there. We are trying our best with these 7 screens.
Dimitri's sticking it out through this troll-esque level. Hunting for something. I'm not sure what the gimmick is.
This is not what you want to be doing, but see how long each runner... He skipped it. Okay, there we go. Thank you for that confirmation there in chat. Victor, the pain inflictor. And the Beast did skip this, and rightfully so, I think. And Dimitri now follows suit. Not yet. Still interested in at least looking, at least hunting for the cheese. The classic searching technique of just randomly jumping 1 tile ahead each time. Sometimes it works.
Oh! It does!
Right on time. Commentator's curse.
Commentator's blessing, more like it.
Yeah. That's a huge thing. If he can get to the ending now, it doesn't matter if he doesn't get to the ending, though. I mean, he knows what he has to do, but hopefully there's not too much more nonsense. We have no idea how much more nonsense there is to deal with, though. That's the problem. And oh my God, look at that. It gets the hardest part of the levels after that part.
Yeah, it was painful. It may have been his downfall to take that spring with him. Don't know if he could have made that jump without it.
And some might say the downfall might be learning this much lore, right? Sometimes we've seen where, wow, I figured out this part. Okay, I can keep going. But that's the first of 10 parts like that, you know? So we don't know, but maybe he might have been better off skipping anyway, but he might prove me very foolish if he can finish this now.
Hold on just 1 second now. Shoujo just went through that entire level holding that spring, so
And did get there.
yeah,
So there it
he
is.
did get there.
All right, so there it is. Did get the clear. As you see, the scores now are very high. Look at this. Everyone's so packed together. All 6s or 7s around the leaderboard here. Doomsday out of nowhere with a 7 as well. So now you have to take, the beast skip with a different eye, right? I mean, it might be better for him. Like he wasn't feeling it. Said, you know what? I'm not dealing with this nonsense. Get out. Get a few quick levels in a row. That might have worked out. We don't know though. We're gonna see. That's a big turning point there. The beast said no to that level, and most people, it appears, stuck with it and got it.
But then again, they did sink, 2-3 minutes, maybe even 5 minutes into that level. So skipping it may be all the difference.
Yep, keep
We'll
that in
have
the
to
back
see.
of your noggins here as we continue on. Still over 30 minutes left, so a long way to go. And this is definitely a different start than round number 1. No disparity at all, almost, in terms of clears and scores.
Yeah, it is definitely neck and neck here.
And the first one with an 8 to his name is Dimitri SMM. And I'll have to ask him what the SMM stands for. I'm not sure. Doomsday with 8 as well. Second now. Doomsday. Dimitri and Doomsday are at the top of the card here. Speedrun level for Doomsday. The Beast picking up his 7th there. IPK with his full gamer lean on here. When he does that, he means business.
Oh, he does. Get his way through the speed run like an expert. Getting the flying squirrel suit over the blowy joeys and grabbing that flag blow.
Yes. Doomsday feeling it right now. Look at that. We saw a T-pose there, I thought. Maybe it was T-pose. Extremely feeling it. Dimitri having a bit of trouble with this level right now. Not happy with how things are going. IPK is just about to finish it, I believe. Oh, not quite yet. Still some work to do.
Yeah, Super Ball levels can definitely try your patience. Especially after you don't have the right angle, you have to wait for the ball to despawn before going forward.
Yep. So sometimes misses can be more time consuming than other misses. There it is in there. Dimitri does finally hit that one. That's Doomsday. And now a new leader. Did not lead at any point in the round number 1. Was always on the bottom of the table, basically. Is now number 1. What a turnaround.
Yeah.
What you like to see here. Doomsday wanting to be thought of as in that top tier. Has not had the results yet in the leagues, but hey, maybe this is a chance he's saying, look at that.
Oh, showing off a little bit, flexing to the camera.
Now
You love to see it.
Coming out party.
Uh-huh.
The man they call Doomsday. And you love to see it. You love to see it. 30 minutes now. Less than 30 minutes now left on the clock here. You see the scores are still so tight, right? 10 is the top, 7 is the lowest.
The only big difference here is coming down to skips. I bet it's going to come down to skips for deciding on this round because they're all pretty much neck and neck, and it just depends who has skips, who doesn't.
I agree with you there. And Doomsday has only used 1. The Beast has used 2. Dimitri has used 0. So we'll see. If we get in a hot streak of puzzle levels or troll levels, that could be really interesting. There's so much time left, we're not sure what's going to happen. So keep your eye on that for sure. And I am not sure about this level at all. There's some hidden blockage of what Doomsday's doing here. There is the finish, and he looks like he can reach it. Is there ground there? Yes, there is, and there is number 11.
Stay on fire this round.
Beast dying right at the ending there. We saw Doomsday deftly maneuver through there. Beast taking a death. IPK taking his 10th. Will move to second place with 1 skip used. And Curbs already has 10, I should say, so he's going to be tied for second, actually.
Beast grabbing that flagpole. Getting up to 10 on the clears.
So 111 and 3 10s now. And 3 9s on the scorecards.
Neck and neck, I tell you.
Yeah, this one is definitely the closest one I've seen so far. Not just today, but the first event as well. Never stayed this close together for this long. Already more than 10 minutes in, 15 minutes in.
We're nearing the halfway point, and it's by now you usually see a break in it, but
Yeah.
they're all chugging along. Troll-esque level that Beast is on. Hitting something that caused the P-switch to be hit.
Doomsday finishing that level. The Beast had just died there. Had to reset there. Gets his 12th. This is how you build the lead. Taking a little further step ahead.
Blue Chocobo finding the P-switch door, but it leads to nowhere, so he's gonna have to restart that level. Hate to see it, folks.
Dodge the Mushroom is the level name for Doomsday. And if you don't know that, you think you gotta grab him. He's gonna learn quickly, though, that you gotta dodge it. And I think he's gonna reset. Or try to jump over.
Might. Let's see.
You do want to dodge the mushrooms here. Oh, he's gonna go through it anyway. That's a tough climb right there. And he's saying, yeah, I'm gonna start over. And yeah, you want to dodge the mushrooms. That is the key. And now he figures it out deftly. So quick to figure it out, obviously. Again, a man that has played countless levels. Scary to think of the numbers. Ooh, figuring out that is up. There's a mushroom. Gotta dodge it.
No.
Here comes 3 more. 5 more. It's an avalanche of mushrooms. But he knows where to put them.
Very smart. Very smart, yeah.
Beautiful.
Hurting
we're all watching
those
it
mushrooms.
Yeah, that's a good way to say it. Yeah, hurting. Yeah, you're from Texas. Hurting.
Yeah. Corralling, even.
Yeah, there you go. The Texan breaking out the corral verb. Haven't seen that in ages. And no!
Oh, no!
Yes, doesn't matter. Close enough. He could get in there. Yes, there you go. Both commentators flipping out over nothing. It was totally fine. Doomsday's on it, and he has his 13th. I thought it was over too. I was like, oh no, the level's over.
Yeah.
But no. All right, it's officially now. Little Curbs is tasked with corralling these mushrooms. Knows what he's doing.
Indeed.
All right, so we got Scroll Desert, excuse me, is the name of the level. Scrolling levels are not usually where we want to be. I didn't see the world record though, but
Ooh, man.
this one,
That's a level.
Hopefully that's it. Little Curbs does get through the mushroom corralling. Now you got to scroll up. Oh, you want to get this on the first try. That is for sure. You want to nail this one. One-shot it, and you're feeling good. Do not one-shot it, and you're probably going to skip it. But we'll see.
In the pipe. Is this it?
Oh, no.
No!
Now, you really got to finish it. Really got to be feeling about finishing this one here. IPK does finish the mushroom level as well. It's his 13th. Now the top line is all 13s. Things tightening up even more somehow. Doomsday's got to be feeling the footsteps, but confidently grabbing the 14th flagpole nonetheless.
Sitting pretty, too, with 2 skips in his pocket. Doomsday is comfortably in the lead right now.
And he
14.
did that exactly what you want to do, right? Gotta one-shot this. Keep your eye on that. Little Curbs now is doing this level as well. Says Body Yoshi, will that matter? He hopes not. He hopes not. That's a lot of time lost if it does. And you might not need... Oh, there's another one nicely put there by the level creator.
Grabbing that 50 just for good measure.
And yeah, he is in as well. Little Curve picking up 14th as well. Now we have 2 players with 14.
Doom, he's in a standard airship boss level.
Very tight quarters, but yeah.
Yeah, looks pretty straightforward. Let's see what we have going here. Yeah,
There.
great level. It was a great level.
Momentum building here
Yeah.
for Doomsday. Feeling good about himself. I'm going to let you handle the next donation we just received from a legend.
Oh, Bridget coming in hot with the $5 donation says, has anyone seen my...
That's why I asked you. That's why I asked you to read the donation.
Blanage and Yo-Yo? Not sure what a Blanage is, but I haven't seen my Yo-Yo since 96, so...
There you go.
Blue High, Trainer Nade coming in the chat saying Blue High, kind of.
Okay, that makes sense. Kind of. I agree with the kind of.
Yeah.
15 there for 15 for Doomsday. Soon to be 16. Troll block doesn't even phase him. Going to easily spell Doom. I guess his namesake, I should say, but that block did not do anything. Gets a flagpole anyway. Gets his 16th here.
Doom on a hot streak. Let's see.
Oh. My cat is extremely interested in getting into this broadcast. I'm not sure you can hear him. Can you, Elsie?
I do hear your cat.
Extremely hyped right now.
Yeah.
Always been a Doomsday fan, so
Yeah.
he just wants to get a good look. So now this is a classic speedrun level, and that is exactly what Doomsday wants to see. Just fast, short levels. Keep building here.
Straightforward, well created, no jank. Love to see it. And he got the axe, so let's see. Yeah, he did indeed get the axe on that one.
All right.
Held my breath for just 1 second there. I'm like, did he?
Yeah, he does. 17 now. Little Curb's getting his 16th. IPK just getting his 16th as well, I believe, or getting his 15th. And scores are still extremely tight. Lowest Blue Chocobo, only 2 back.
Well, 1 back now.
Yep, there you go, 1 back.
Very tight indeed.
Gotta fly through. Cannot hit anything here. Has to finish the level with that power up.
Mark is definitely tricky for...
And those spikes, yeah. With those spikes, a dangerous combination.
Definitely.
The corner of those spikes, you're never quite sure where they are. And they like to sneak up on you, it seems.
The hitbox, I would venture to say that is the big bad in the Super Mario Maker series. Move over, Bowser, it's the spike hitbox.
As Doomsday does get through there, 18th. Now we see the people trailing him. Beast dealing with that first shot. First shot for the Beast through that level. Wow. Little Curbs. This won't be his first try, I don't believe. But he does finish it on that attempt. Whatever attempt that was, he just did it. And here we go. Is a new leader upon us. Let's see.
Yeah, what a come from behind story. Doomsday finishing in 7th first round. Could he take the #1 spot this round?
All right, the name of this level is Do Not Take an Item. So hopefully, see, the Beast just took an item. That's not what you want to do, apparently, as the name of the title is not lying, which they sometimes are, but it appears to be that way. And let's see how long it takes him to figure that little wrinkle out, because it probably does matter. Maybe it doesn't, but maybe it does.
Yeah, Doomsday definitely taking an item, but grabbing the flag on that one.
There you go. Sometimes it doesn't matter what the level maker says. You can just beat it anyway.
Yeah.
And the Little Curbs is now figured it out. That's probably what they want me to do, is to dodge the item. So I'm going to listen and do it. And he does get through there. Beast taking his time through here. Look at that. Just dodging everything in sight flawlessly.
Ooh.
It's a level say
Doomsday.
don't. Oh, I didn't see what happened.
He is in one of those dark ghost house levels, the infamous dark ghost house, having to do a port mission with the P block.
It's one of the
Oof.
ones you mentioned earlier. That is
Mhm.
usually an easy, a quick skip, right? If a dark level is sometimes tough, but this is actually a scary mansion, so spelling is extremely interesting on this one.
Oh, okay. I was like, what is?
Yeah.
I wasn't sure we were going with that one. Looking for a little cheese. Finding said cheese.
Everyone's still in this scary mansion. And the scores now 19 for Doomsday, 19 for the. As I say that, Doomsday makes it 20, getting back that lead he lost just a few minutes ago.
Can't help but notice though, Lil Curbs does not have the P switch with him.
This one you just have to hit the P block. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
gotta hit it. He did not do that yet. Gotta find. Oh, there it is. Now we should be good.
Well, he's hitting
He has
it
to go, yeah.
early, and he has to get to the end of the level before it goes out.
Ah, there you go.
So
There you go. All right, now this one he can run out. He's gotta hit it once, and he's done. Looks like he still has a clear condition there. The Beast though gets a 19 as well, tied now for Little Curbs. Doomsday starting over. For a second, I saw something different, but it's a hold right to win. A few jumps thrown in, maybe. Okay.
Yep, that's what it looks like.
Little quizzling expression on his face there. Not sure what to do in this next part. Now he's found it. But what do you do there?
Yeah. Semi-auto Mario, semi-not. I'm not really sure what the name of the game is with this
Yeah,
one.
the combination gets you, right?
Uh-huh.
Sometimes you got his hold right, but sometimes you got to do stuff. So just tell me what you want.
Right.
Doomsday checking for any hit blocks on the left side there is always a good idea when you're kind of stuck.
One might be a good one to skip, especially since I'm not sure if it's really well made or if it's
Yeah.
you know,
I
it
agree
could
with
just be
you.
jank, you know.
But the Beast and Little Curbs found their way past this section at least once, so they know what to do there. There's a block there. That's the puff. You gotta. It is really hold right. Yeah. But this is not the end of the fun here. Little Curbs has been here before and still didn't finish it. See, Doomsday has not learned there is a block there under the outlined block.
This
Good turning point.
yeah, this
You were going
could
to say the
be-
same thing.
Yeah, yeah.
There it is. He found it there. But he's not done. That's the thing. As Little Curbs now takes the lead from Doomsday. Haven't been able to say that for more than 30 minutes. Or it's exactly 30 minutes now almost. But we have a new leader, and his name is Little Curbs. And he has 2 skips remaining. The Beast joining the 20 score club. That puts him in second, though, and only 1 skip remaining.
Beast going into puzzle level 2.
How long do you give this, right? That's the question. How long do you give this? And remember, watch Doomsday here. This is the level where the lead was switched, right? This level right here. This is all lost time for him here. Needs to make a quick exit here. That would be very nice for him and his odds of winning this round 2, which would be great to see. Little Curb still in the tank.
PHX, he's at the end and he grabs that.
All right, we're tied up again. It appears the Beast decided to skip this puzzle level. It
I would say that-
appears.
Yeah,
Skip.
that's
Yeah, go ahead. Probably the right thing to do. We're gonna see if Little
Yeah.
Curbs does that same thing. But Beast now 0 skips left to his name. Oh,
Beast.
Little Curbs finishes it. 20-second clear now. And please let me know if I'm incorrect, but I believe the Beast skipped that puzzle level. I want to make sure of that before I say any more nonsense.
Little Curbs has 1,000 IQ brain.
Yeah, he did skip. Thank you, chat. Unchanged, Now and Jen, you guys are true legends. Let me know what I can't see. We got to watch. I got 7 monitors going. I got 7 headphones going. I got 7 Discords open. It's a
7
mess over
cats.
here. 7 cats running around me. I'm bathing in cat hair. We're still trying to do the best we can here. And Little Curbs is truly, truly in first place now.
Beast losing that Super Maker or Super Mario Brothers 2 outfit, therefore losing his ride, having to start over.
So now this round 2 is definitely Little Curbs to lose. Ahead by 1, Doomsday, still working on that puzzle level. Ahead by 2 on the Beast. No skips left for the Beast. That's a big handicap. I better check below before I forget anyone that could be behind. IPK, as I just rightfully guessed, he has 21. So he's actually in 3rd place. Now we're tied for 2nd place, excuse me. Still has 2 skips left there. Keep your eye on IPK. Might he be that dark horse, the dark knight flying out from the west the last hour to pull it out? We're going to find out.
Yeah, we all know he can do it. IPK showing. Oh no, Shoujo getting stuck in the blocks, having to restart.
I saw Little Curbs in their mouth. Come on, man!
Yeah.
And that's directly to you, level designer, whoever you might be. Maybe you're in chat. I don't know. Let me see. For some reason, the level designers are always in chat. It's amazing.
Yeah, I don't know how they know. It's like
They get what's it called? I can't even think of the name.
an alert.
Too many cats around. Alert on their phone. Let's watch it. Too many cats. Can't keep track of words. Yep, see? He's in chat again. Thank you so much for making this awesome levels, chat. We can always count on you. Little Curbs getting to 23rd, though. Jungling Trick is the name of this level. Look at that. Oh, if he one-shotted that, I would have flipped the screen. I would have flipped my computer.
Yeah.
if he one-shotted that. Looks like it was awful close. He knows exactly what he has to do now. Look at this level. The Beast! Oh, watch these 2 legends do this. Incredible skill here. Look at that. That was try number 3. Learning a little bit more now.
Yeah, chat, if there's anyone in chat right now who is wondering whether or not Lil Curbs or the Beast are experts at this game, point them to the screen and just show them the juggling that these people are doing. That's just insane, this trick.
I'm going to ask y'all that you respect the level designer. Jungling Tricks. Come on. That's how they spelled it. We respect it. Jungling.
Jungling. Got it. Yes.
I
Not
love
juggling.
jungling.
Yes. Completely different.
I've done a lot of invisible jungling in my day.
Yes.
A lot of fun. It's a whole lot of fun. But as we see the scores now, back to business here. Cut the nonsense. There's less than 10 minutes left here. 23 for Little Curbs, 23 for Doomsday, 21 for the Beast, 22 for IPK, 21 for Dimitri, 20 for Shoujo, 20 for Blue Chocobo. And they're still working on this level. It looks like there's more to it than that, right? They figured out the how to get past it, right? But what do you do at this point when you get past the first wall? This might be an awful nice place to have a skip for. Little Curbs has 2. I'm wondering if it's going to pop out. The Beast does not have that luxury anymore. He does not want to use a skip because it will be a -1 to his name.
Doomsday may take back this lead that he had.
Yeah, watch IPK as well. He is obviously very, very impressive with these type of levels. So keep an eye on him. How long does it take him? This is a great test here. What a battle we have here. The Beast finished it. He was the first one through. Who's going to be the second? Fortunately, I didn't see the Beast do that. Too many screens. But I wish I watched it. Oh, Little Curve so close now. He figured it out now. IPK figured it out as well. Got to get that second jump off the spring. Both men know what they have to do now. who's going to make it happen first, because it definitely does matter.
IPK in the groove.
It looked like that was okay, but he knew it wasn't, and he got out of it rightfully so. Little curbs knows that's not good. This is incredible. This really, really matters because the beast could run away with a lot of clears right now, depending on the level after that.
Mm-hmm.
So what happens when there's a brick wall level, and one person gets past and the other ones don't? That's how score changes really happen in this kind of format.
Yeah, it looks like Beast is in a Jimmy-esque level right now.
There it is. Come on, Jimmy, Bimmy.
Timmy,
Yeah.
whatever your name is.
We call those. We love to see them sometimes. Young level designers doing their best, but it's not great for this kind of a tournament.
Usually made on Christmas morning.
Yeah.
First level.
Just open up. There the beast is tying the lead, and that is a big one because everyone else is still messing with this very, very hard level that the beast took care of. What seems like eons ago, it was just a few minutes ago, but it feels like much longer than that now. You have to agree with me on that, right?
Oh yeah, and these spring jumps, especially in Mario Maker 2, are just so tricky that it's given these experts a lot of trouble. It seems like.
Definitely the story now of round number 2, is this level. Doomsday, Little Curbs, IPK stock, but Little Curb says no more. No mas.
Little Curbs had enough.
Yeah, he took him a little bit too much time. He's not happy with that, but still gets through there. And now we got quite the match on our hands here, right? Look at the score line. Look what's going on. You know the situation. Very tight here. Little Curbs 24, the Beast 23, Doomsday 23.
Yeah, even the end of the pack, only 2 to 3 behind. So lowest we have is 21 clears.
There, IPK does get it there. That was a great level. That was the perfect level to see in this kind of format. I love those. Just, this is what you got to do. You know what you got to do. Do it. Beautiful. Beautiful stuff there. That definitely is the story of round number 2 right now. 24 to 24. The Beast is... Oh, the Doomsday was well with 24. Top 3 all with 24. Missed the Doomsday cheese, unfortunately. Gonna have to check a VOD on that. Clip that, somebody. You gotta see the cheese that happened there. Curb's getting his 25th now. Keep your eye on the clock now, because that does matter as we get closer to the end here. Less than 6 minutes remaining. Doomsday now dealing with what Jimmy did on Christmas morning after his mom worked 3 jobs to buy Super Mario Maker 2 for their son and give it to him. There it is. Completed. 25th. Tied now with Little Curbs.
Yeah, shout outs to Sean47.
Seriously. It's not getting enough credit, honestly. And this one is called Easy Course. So we're going to see if this is true or not. Or it's a worthy course. We'll see. What do they mean by that? So we're going to find out here. Straightforward-ish speedrun setup so far.
Yeah.
And there's the ending, so it definitely was easy. The Little Crypt has 26. Less than 5 minutes left. Doomsday has to answer back now.
Both have 2 skips in their pocket.
That's the biggest difference between what the Beast is dealing with and what they are dealing with. The Beast has none left.
Fans praying that we don't get another one-screen puzzle.
Yeah. Definitely. That's what's so dangerous about being in the Beast position, because if you get one of those levels that, you know, puzzle you can't figure out, a hidden block level, pick the pipe level, you just gotta play it, especially at this point.
Yeah, especially with the scores being as tight as they are. It's not something you get the pleasure of saying, oh, if I just take the -1, it's not going to affect me that much. Well, it could definitely throw you off way to the back of the pack.
Yep.
He's grabbing another clear, bringing him up to 26 clears.
Right, that'll be for the tie. Top row, all tied at 26 here.
3:30 left on the clock, roundabouts.
And we want to remind everyone before we get to the ending here, this hype finish. We are raising money for Urban Arts, a great charity helping people from underprivileged areas get into college. And we're trying to reach our goal of $1,250 to get another extra hour of Mario, in addition to helping support an awesome, awesome foundation. So yeah, if you have any extra dollars laying around in those couch cushions, in the seats of your Beamer, I recommend you donate to this great cause. And because more Mario is always fun, and helping people get to college is always fun as well. So let's see if we can make it happen. Reach the goal for day number 1. Because again, we'll be back tomorrow as well for even more hype.
Yeah, Trainer Nade in the chat posted that donate link. So if you want to give a couple extra dollars, or whatever you feel you can, it's going to a great cause with some great kids who are working really hard. 100% of the kids in the Urban Arts kids, they go on to college, and I think that's just amazing.
Definitely. Here we go. Let's get a final reset here. 2:30 left on the clock. You see the scores at the bottom. 27 for Little Curves, 27 for the Beast, 26 for Doomsday, 26 for IPK. The big difference, though, to look at is number of skips they have used. They have 3 is free, right? So use 3 for no penalty. If you use 1 past 3, you get a minus score. That pretty much means that the Beast can't use any more skips, right? That's the big point I'm watching in these last 2 minutes here. Hopefully it doesn't come back to bite him. Hopefully he doesn't need one that he can't use. But we are going to find out here. It is going to be fun. If you got the wrong way, you pick a pipe-esque title there.
Right.
And it's just going to make you run for half a mile across the screen and then pick a pipe.
Right.
Lots of pipes here. Little Curbs, 2 skips left. That's why you got it, my friend.
That is.
Oh,
find
the right pipe. Magic here at GSA Arena.
The miracle at the end of August on Little Curb's screen. Picking the right pipe.
Oh, wow. Did not expect that. The Beast's not interested in pipes, though. Getting 28 there. And 29-28 now is the score. That was incredible. What a moment.
The back. IPK taken over his position. Having to start over on that one. Have to jump all those cannonballs just at the right time. Let's see if Lil Curbs has it. Into the pipe. Is this victory?
Oh, not yet.
Not quite.
Not yet. Keep your eye. Less than a minute left, guys. That's the score, 29-28. If the Beast gets a score at the right time, we could have tie, and that would mean overtime. 30 seconds left, though. He pretty much has to finish it on this shot. That's what we're waiting for here. Has to finish it now. Has to finish it now. Look at these jumps. See? He got the C.
Losing his shelmet.
Oh, Little Curve dies. That's pretty much means if the Beast finishes it, we will have a tie. And
he does! 17 seconds left on the clock, and the Beast grabs that flagpole.
If Little Curbs can find a secret ending in the next 8 seconds, though, he will go as full as he falls, and there will be overtime now guaranteed for you all. I don't think anyone else has a chance of tying it. No, it does not. What a treat we are about to see. Legends of Little Curbs and the Beast, 7-1 head-to-head. I believe if the overtime format is the same as it was last time. But also, you are hired to be the format expert, so please tell me what the format is exactly.
So the hashtag exclamation format in the chat. So you get 3 skips, 1 free skip, and then for the sudden death, I believe it's the first one to clear the level, takes the gold.
And look at, so how impressive was the I know, we are playing not randomish levels, very random levels. IPK with a 30 was so impressive, right? We were like, wow, 30, what a number. We got 2 29s, I should say. I think Doomsday finished that one a bit after the clock. But we are going to see what's going to happen here. Can I get Mayor Pierce here? What's we're going to do here? Because I want to know if we are going to do an overtime level, or we're going to say that Little Curves won because he had less skips. I'm not even sure. This is so unprofessional. Overtime is going to happen. Thank the Lord. So it's going to be fun. The Beast and Little Curves. You don't get much bigger than that in the Super Mario Maker 2 world, my friends.
Yeah. And just a reminder to you folks that if we hit our donation goal tonight, you will get an extra hour, an extra round where these competitors can get double the points. So if you see that, your favorite runner is a little far behind, double the points in that round could bring anybody up to first place. So get those donations in. It's going to a great cause. You're helping kids go to college and make more content for us folks. So let's get some more stories from these kids. So
Yes, for sure.
just getting overtime situated.
And I don't believe Doomsday was in that. I see a chat saying that he did, so I'd love to, if he's in there, believe me, I want Doomsday to be in the overtime as well, but I just don't think it was in time. But if it was, please get him in here. They are checking the timer now. It is, Timekeeper's table is huge. About 100 people with stopwatches. They're all watching the 17 screens we have here. We're going to find out exactly the millisecond that Doomsday finished the level. And to make sure if it's under the clock or not. We're going to find out shortly. That's what we're waiting on right now.
Oh, very
Okay,
nice. So he did.
Yeah,
he
just been handed an
finish.
envelope.
Yeah, he did finish in time. So we have a 3-way tie in overtime between Doomsday, Lil Curbs, and the Beast.
So this one does not take a rocket science to figure out. There is no skips, no skip nonsense, no score nonsense, nothing nonsense. All you got to do is finish this level. The first one to do that is going to win.
Mm-hmm.
The one to do that the second fastest is going to get second. The one to do it the third fastest is going to be third. And it's that simple. It does not take much education to understand that. But speaking of education, we're raising money for education for the Urban Arts. So if you want to support that, please do. But let's get strapped in here for overtime. And they just push play. Okay. And the title is Meow. Look, that's why my cat was screaming. They're waiting for this.
Yeah. This is the their level. They created it.
They created it. Yeah. He's raising his hand right now. It's like, I made this one. Thanks. Reach the goal as Cat Mario. Simple as can be. The Beast going above the pipe. And it didn't make much of a difference. Thought it could have mattered, but it ended up not.
Making all the difference, though. Lil Curbs was not able to get on that platform as Beast was. He's grabbing the keys.
All right. Beast is farthest along here, trying to figure out what to do. Climbing above. Could the flagpole be on the other side? He hopes so.
Doom through.
Being careful here. Being careful not to hit that lava. You do have to have the cat to finish it. Going down, seeing if he could do. Just testing with those cat jumps. So beautifully maneuvering with the cat, jumping left to figure out what's over there. Gonna take a death. Now everyone's taking a death now, if not two. Figuring out the level more and more. Now it's lore building time, right? Figuring out what this level wants you to do.
Your cat thought of everything making this level, did not thought about the cheese that could be had, and decided to put blocks right around the flag. So you have to do it the intended way to get through.
Yes. We're gonna play this one straight. No nonsense. Very no nonsense cat over there. So I hope we don't have to get all those red keys. We could be here a while, especially if they're hidden amongst the blocks, which would pretty much be the nightmare overtime level you don't want to see. But we're gonna find out. Might not be. Beast only needs one of those red coins left anyway. Gonna jump left, finds some gold here. Finds the last one.
Doom taking a death, having to start over. The Beast taking the flag. It's gonna be in our first place position in between Doomsday and Lil Curbs. Who's gonna take second?
Wow, Beast. I said it earlier. I thought he had the lowest chance to win this one because he used his 3 skips extremely early. But wow, look at that. Not interested in my commentary coming true. Just dominating finish. Very hype finish there for the Beast in the last few minutes. And it turns to be a win for him. Who's going to get second place, though? We're going to find out now. I think Doomsday learned a little bit more than Curbs has. He knows this dive left leads to that climbable wall. And there it is. And it looks like Little Curbs is going to be third as Doomsday is about to take home second in this round number 2. Little Curbs fans, a little bit unfortunate there. Little Curbs looked like he's kind of stole it from Doomsday there for a second. It looked like Little Curbs might have an easy victory. But then that one level, you know what I'm talking about, the jungling.
Oh yeah, the jungling. The jungling will get you every single time.
That damn jungling here. caused little problems here. Let little Curb, let the Beast get back into this thing, get the lead. Not get the lead, but tie little Curbs for the lead, and then Doomsday in the last minute, coming in hot and tying it.
And
Get
can we
overtime.
just for a second appreciate Doomsday's gameplay this round? It was really, really extremely tight.
Yeah.
And it was really clean. Good to see.
Yeah, great to see that. Doomsday was, I believe, 7th place in the first round. Yes, he was 7th place in round number 1. Coming back, be number 2 in round number 3. But thanks so much for watching, everybody. We got another break to give you. We'll be back on the other side here. Thanks so much for watching. GSA, Urban Arts, Super Mario Maker 2. See you on the other side.
Hi, guys.
Urban Arts helped prepare me for college by giving me a lot of experiences working both independently and collaboratively with other people to make really cool games, and taught me how to put my all into creative projects, and that helped me put together a very strong portfolio for college.
The best part about being in the urban arts community is the people that you meet. A lot of the people here have the same interests as me, so in the future, making friends here will benefit me and them and everyone around, because we all benefit from each other by gaining skills that other people had that I may need.
Urban Arts helped me see myself differently by showing me that I can be a good leader. In the studio program, I was assigned the role as project manager, and fulfilling that role for the first time actually helped me realize that I have good leadership skills, and it really helped me to develop them.
And we're back. Welcome back, everyone. You guys are watching GSA. We are doing a charity tournament benefiting Urban Arts with some of the best Super Mario Maker runners in the world, if I do say so myself. I am Yalzi, formerly known as PC Fangirl. I am joined in the booth tonight with trainer Anade. Anade, how are you doing?
I am doing all right. I'm really excited to, commentate on these. I love these tournaments happening again.
Yes, it's definitely nice to see. While you're here, do you mind telling us a little bit about Urban Arts for the good people at home?
Definitely. Yeah, so one of the things is, so Urban Arts, if you've been watching, any of these tournaments or the other tournaments that GSA has been hosting, Urban Arts at School of Interactive Arts has, a free creative coding program for high school students from low-income communities. They, create innovative STEAM programs that help students, of color beat the odds, get a seat at the table. They have a 100% rate of their students going on to college, $6 million of earned scholarships from the students who've gone through their program. So this is a really amazing program, like focusing on helping not just, kids who maybe would struggle to get into college or something in the first place, but also giving them this really strong background in the sciences, as well as things like coding and programming. So these really are like helping support the future of our games.
What I really like about it too is they focus on the soft skills too. So
Yes.
if someone doesn't know that they're a great leader, they put them in leadership positions to say, you know what, you can do this. Teaches kids how to work together cooperatively or independently, and it's just a great all-around program for these kids. It's just really great. If you have an extra dollar, extra $5, throw it their way. You know it's going to a good cause if you do. And with that, we are underway. If anyone has any questions about the format for tonight, if you watched the last tournament, it was a little bit different than this one. This week, we have our rounds are 45 minutes, and within the rounds, the objective is to get as many clears as possible. Now, you get 3 free skips in these rounds, but if you take any skips over 3, it is -1 to your score. So these runners have to keep that in mind. If you have any other questions about it, exclamation format in the chat will probably explain it to you a lot better than I just did. So with that, we're underway. Lil Curbs is zooming, mashing his way.
Watching all of these players, like not quite in sync, but for the most part, pretty close in this, sort of speedrunny level.
Mm-hmm.
Hold right, but also jump and do some other things. And our first level clears, but everyone like really close behind, just one after the other, getting the first clear for this round.
Yeah, Lil Curbs and the Beast pretty much synced with Dimitri right there. IPK not far behind, Doomsday picking it up too.
Yep, so moving on to that next level, just called 10.
Good solid number. Let's see what it has in store. Oh boy. Already I don't like it.
Yeah, I unfortunately would agree with you.
Mm-hmm.
That looks like maybe IPK finding that propeller hat and getting over the level. Hoping, oh, and there's a flag! IPK quickly finding the flag on that.
IPK, absolute master. It just 1,000 IQ, figures things out like no other.
And I thought it was very amusing. For people in chat who maybe couldn't see in the little break screen, IPK decided to take a break by playing a multiplayer versus round. So, I mean, I guess, you relax however you can. Everyone's a little different. But of course, our other players not too far behind on the clear on that level, but starting to be a little more separated.
Yeah, having a little bit of disparity. Top 3, 4, 5, and actually all of our runners with a score of 2 so far. No skips. All of them had 3 skips in the pocket. It's a mash spam level we have going on here. IPK makes it to the pipe.
More Koopas, and is that
Another pipe.
no?
Is this it?
Oh,
Looks
okay.
like
We
the
see a
end.
flag.
Okay.
And more than enough time on the clock with 22 seconds left. IPK getting the 3rd clear of this round. So, I mean, Dimitri's right there. We see Dimitri also by the flag.
Blue
And
Chocobo.
Blue Chocobo as well.
Right there.
Oh, and
Grabbing
there's
that clear.
Shoujo catching up. Uh-oh, looks like little Curbs may be getting a little lost in the level.
Oh
Found
no.
a checkpoint, but
He's taking the scenic route. Shoujo making a controversial decision by sticking with the purple Yoshi hat.
I mean, it is a good hat.
It is.
All right,
Okay,
this
making
next,
his way-
yep, this next level looks like, I don't know, maybe a little more enemy spam. Okay, ish fight with,
Yeah, it looks like Koopaling spam.
yeah, but at least they did give a reoccurring power up. It's always a little
That
nice.
is nice.
Oh,
Taking the poo balloon and going all the way to the top of the level is the axe. Fighting the
nice.
axe. Nice.
IPK, I think cheesing it a little bit with the pea balloon, but you know what? If you make your level easy to cheese like that, and Doomsday not far behind, and Blue Chocobo also right there, all of them hitting the axe. Oh, IPK got a world record on that level too.
Whoa. As ALT and I were talking about the last couple, about how controversial it is when runners get the world record, because not only are they
Oh.
way ahead, but then it's a huge morale,
Mm-hmm.
so other runners see that the world record has been taken and your competitor is way ahead of you. So
Yeah.
always interesting to see that.
Yeah, and unfortunately, I saw Shoujo, I think it looked like she was starting to cheese the level, go over top, and decided to go the correct way, and got stuck by that P-switch, and now has to completely redo the level, which is really going to set her back in this round, probably.
Blue Chocobo on a good groove here. Popping those shells.
Yeah, so far, that's one of the things about, this setup is it's equivalently just shorter levels that are all from Expert Endless. So we can get some of the trash levels, we can get some spam, we can get troll levels, or we can get, more Kaizo, like the
Right.
shell one that we're seeing.
Yeah, it's curated strictly from Endless Expert with a criteria of at least a below 90-second clear rate. So nobody plays these levels. We just add them to a playlist, and it's the most organic way to get Endless Expert for everybody.
And of course, that does mean sometimes we get some not so great levels.
Right.
But that's one of the reasons why, this week we've given the players back their 3 free skips.
Right, so it's not so punishing.
IPK finding a bit of a one-way maze. Oh, I thought he was soft locked there for a second. Luckily not.
Look for some cheese.
Oh,
Find it in a hidden block. How does he know? My goodness, just an expert, just beautiful to see.
Yeah, and that really shows, like, you know, this level of player. Like, IBK has done so many of these levels. He's like, okay, there's probably something hidden here. There are dev blocks. I'm gonna go look for them.
Right. Man, look at the mess that the beast is in between all that. Didn't realize that was the earlier part of the level we just watched with the IPK. Let's see if Beast can make it through this one-way maze.
Beast. Okay,
Choosing the
Beast
pipe.
finding a pipe as opposed to the dev block. Is that a death? It is a death pipe. Oh no.
You hate to see it. Oh, having to start over. Dimitri not looking happy. If you look at the bottom right hand of the screen, saying something, hands in the air, not happy.
Oh, looks like maybe Dimitri accidentally lost his place in the list.
Maybe.
Had to go scroll down, find it again. Oof, that is rough.
Oh, that is rough.
Big waste of time, unfortunately. But Doomsday making it through, and it looks like Beast found those dev blocks on his way to the pipe. Or the gold tape. That's what it is.
So it looks like we got a big dono from Anonymous. $31.30 with the comment of "Let's go." Thank you so much, Anonymous. You're very generous. Once again, we are raising money for Urban Arts. They are a coalition that helps underprivileged children to get what they deserve and the tools they need to succeed, specifically in the tech field. So we have a lot of kids that learn coding and game making and all that good stuff. So if you have any extra money, throw it their way. They will put it to good use. Their kids, they have 100% success rate going to college, getting into college, these kids. So they work hard, they make great stuff. It's a dollar well spent, if you ask me.
Definitely. And with that most recent donation, we are just over $300. So I'm going to take the second to remind you that if you want more gaming, then this is also a good cause, because if we reach our goal of $1,250 tonight, before the 5th round is over, we will add an extra round, so an extra 45 minutes of Mario Maker 2 to the tournament today. And if we get to that, the points from that round will also be doubled. So, I mean, it's a great cause. I love Urban Arts. I love what they're doing. But if maybe you're on the fence and you're like, I'm just here to watch Mario Maker, well, you can get more Mario Maker. So go ahead, type !donate in chat. Even if it's just a couple of dollars, every little bit helps.
Indeed. Dimitri getting that flagpole, getting his momentum back after that disastrous exiting out. Looking a little defeated, but he's making his way.
Yeah, getting through. And, I mean, a bit of variety, like nothing too crazy right now that we've been seeing in this round. IPK with the acorn looking, ooh, okay. Finding the pole, but now can he get to it? Oh!
That hurts, seeing him miss the clown card. Oh.
Just barely missing.
Let's see what Beast does. Same position. Dodging the bullets.
Ooh.
Okay,
damage boosting!
Finds a cam boost. Yes!
Oh.
He gets the clear. Grabbing that flagpole. Brings his score up to 8 with 3 skips in his pocket. The Beast is sitting pretty on this one, folks.
And I think that, I mean, this round, the Beast is going to take lead for now. First time over IPK in this round.
I believe you're right.
But IPK, you know, not staying far behind, going ahead, getting the flag as well.
Yeah, IPK does not rest on his laurels. He is a master at this game, and I would assume that he does his damnedest to get back up there.
Oh no. And the Beast, you know, just really quickly clearing this next level. But I want to point out, those Lakitus were throwing munchers, which is a little terrifying.
Yes.
Oh no! An IPK getting squished by one of those munchers, having to start over.
And gotta wonder later on in the level, is it just gonna be the 2 Lakitus, or are they gonna add on? Let's see. Just the 2, and he reaches that tape. Taking that clear brings his total up to 9 clears for IPK. 3 skips still remaining.
And so far this round, it looks like everyone is hanging on to their skips. You know, nothing too much that anyone has said like, okay, this is not worth my time, I'm gonna skip.
The beast on a key hunt, finding it, getting into that block. Let's see what else is in store. Finding a bomb, taking care of the boom boom.
Okay, needing a cat suit. There's the cat suit and the flag. Beast. Like, okay, he wants to keep his lead right now.
He does, indeed.
Bringing it up to 10. It looks like we have Lil Curbs finishing that level with the clown car, and Shoujo right behind. Maybe, yeah, Blue Chocobo, I think, also just completed that one, since Chocobo is now on the catsuit level.
You're gonna have to let us know, chat. We are watching 7 screens here, so if we miss a skip, it's quite possible we do miss skips, so just let us know if we do.
And don't worry, we will also double check scores and everything at the end, so we will make sure of all of those. Oh, and we do have a question in chat, so you can do ! format just to get the basic idea, but this is a 2-day tournament, so today and tomorrow. 5 rounds of 45 minutes each. But we do have a donation. All donations are going to Urban Arts. If we reach the donation total of $1,250 tonight, we will get an extra round that is worth double points tonight. So maybe if you're here cheering on, you know, Dimitri or Shoujo or Blue Chocobo, who currently aren't doing as well, that double point could really give them the chance to come back and, like, tomorrow have a much better starting place.
Indeed. Yeah, the bonus round could be a complete game changer for these runners. So if you have a few extra dollars and you want to see your favorite runner get double points, throw it to Urban Arts, and it's a win-win situation, really, folks.
Yeah, and I know there's just so much going on. Really quickly, we had one level that was just like, it's a spring drop. That's all it was just a single spring drop to the flag, and I just saw Doomsday just basically do it like it was nothing.
Yeah.
And I'm so impressed by these players.
Oh, yeah. And IPK in the most hated add-on to Super Mario Maker, the Koopa Car. The bane to all of our existence. Looking for a little cheese. Looks like he's found some by hitting that on-off.
Nice.
Dumping most of the enemies and gets the clear. Expert level from IPK, like usual.
Very nice. And it looks like Lil Curbs finding that cat suit at the top of the pole. Blue Chocobo on that car section, trying to reach the on-off block.
Blue Chocobo almost there. Hitting it. Finding that cheese. Going. Ditching the Koopa car. Says, I've had enough of you. Grabbing that clear. Brings his total up to 12 clears for Blue Chocobo. Where Shoujo just grabs her 10th in this round. 27 minutes left on the clock, roughly. Actually, 28. Correction.
Oh my gosh. And right now, we just got a huge donation from Vert Went Black for $250. That says, great runners running great runs for a great cause. Thank you so much. With that, it brings us up to $551. $550.99. Thank you so much.
Yeah, that's great. Over went black. That's really generous of you. We really appreciate it. And it could lead us to more Mario Maker tonight.
Yes. I mean, I love Mario Maker, but what's better? More Mario Maker.
Yes. Ooh,
Oh,
Doom getting a shell to the face.
Yep, sniping himself on accident. You hate to see it.
It happens.
But Beast spinning his way over another level and just like, alright, I'm not dealing with this, and making another clear. I think that brings him up to 14? 15 now.
And Beast is no joke at Mario Maker, moving his way into the next level. Looks
Yep,
like there was only one clear for this level, so could be a toughie. Sure, Beast can handle it though.
Yeah, well, and that's one of those things that, we've said is how these levels are determined is basically, our volunteers go into an endless expert run, and if the world record is under a minute and a half, then it's added to the list, which means that, something that's been uncleared won't be added to this list. But it's possible to only have one clear, and maybe it could be done a lot faster, or maybe it's something that someone has run like 50 times trying to get the perfect time, but the normal person is going to take, like 5 minutes.
Right. We try to keep it as organic to Endless Expert as possible, but giving all the runners the same levels as if all these runners were in Endless Expert themselves.
Beast, unfortunately getting stuck in the Koopa car again. A blue Chocobo on the same level without the Koopa car, it looks like. Just trying to do it, on his own. See if that works for Chocobo.
PK headed into the Koopa car level, I believe. Don't quote me on that, chat.
Nice.
He's grabbing the clear, brings his total up to 16 clears, 3 skips still remaining for the beat. IPK not liking what he sees. Sticking with it though, hopping into the Koopa car, going on a road trip.
And it looks like Chocobo got to those spiky blocks section and said, you know what, I'm gonna go grab the car and try this again.
Blue Chocobo in third right now, hitting those piranha plant things, taking a death, starting over, but at least he has a little more lore.
Oh no.
We do need the Koopa car to advance.
So, Beast, starting this level, this might be one of the first skips we see. It's a maze with a star. So, it looks like that star is timed just right. If they take the correct path, they can get to the next star. But if they take the wrong path, they're gonna die. Well, though, of course, me saying this, Beast is doing really well this time. Figuring it out.
It's the marriage of pick a path and speed run.
I think the unholy marriage of those two, perhaps.
Yes, I believe so.
Oh,
Will
I
he
think
make
he's
it?
gonna
Looks like he's at a
die.
dead end, having to restart. And I think you're right, Anade. Skip would be wise on a level like this.
Yeah, this is definitely one of those levels where, I mean, I am certainly not up to skill level of these players, but, this kind of level would be one where it's like, okay, maybe this is worth a skip, especially, where you try a couple of times and you're like, you know what, it just gets crazy, you can't see where the star is. But there's also that, that sunk cost fallacy that we see all the time. At what point, do the players say, oh, I've already been trying, I have to keep trying.
Well, he's gotten pretty far into this level, so he has a lot of the lore, so he may stick with it. IBK just getting into the level. Let's see how long it takes him.
Yeah, and Blue Chocobo, I think, also just starting the star maze. The spikes. And it looks like Beast not wanting to skip right now, which, I mean, is fair. If you think you can do it, you think it's not going to take too many more tries, you don't necessarily want to waste your skips, because what if you run into a troll level, you know, or something like that. Okay, looks like Beast figuring it out. Oh my gosh, and he did!
Eyes are on IPK and Blue Chocobo, who finishes first. Blue Chocobo making his way through the maze, figuring it out, hitting a dead end. IPK pausing, thinking about starting over, maybe. Sticking with it. Sees the flag, says, I can do this. Keeps going.
Blue Chocobo, okay, getting to that dead end that Beast got to at one point, but seeing the flag, looks like trying again. And, oh! Beast in a slight precision level? Just barely missing. So if you guys don't know, I always have to point out, the hitboxes on these spikes is terrible. They look like a nice little square, but they are not.
It is definitely not what you think, and I said it last round, it is the true big bad of Mario Maker. You know, Bowser move over, it's the spikes.
Yes, definitely. But with that said, Thab's still showing why he's called the Beast, and making it through that level, making another clear. And it looks like IPK getting through that maze, but Blue Chocobo still trying, and now Lil Curb's having a chance at it. Oh, what? I think IPK just one-shot that level.
Doesn't shock me though, with IPK's skill. That is very possible.
Whew. I just happened to see Shoujo at the end of that car level, almost missing the flag, but luckily grabbing it last second. And Blue Chocobo getting to the flag on that spike maze level as well.
Chocobo's clears. He brings his total up to 16 with one skip used, so 2 skips in his pocket. Have an IPK spinning with their capes. Thab finding that axe. IPK losing his cape in this swamp mess. Going into the pipe. Is victory near? Nope, just a mad lad.
Though Blue Chocobo getting that, you know, that Fire Mario jump pretty quickly. And moving on. It looks like, did Blue Chocobo eventually skip the maze? I see he now has a skip.
I was not keeping my eye on his screen, so I couldn't tell you for sure, but chat always sees everything.
Yeah.
Tell us, chat.
Definitely, please feel free to let us know, chat. We're doing our best. However, I did see Shoujo just make it through that spike maze, like, maybe even one shot? It was 1 or 2 shots at, like, most.
Talented player, and she showed that really at GDQ this year. It was just a privilege to be able to commentate for her matches. It's really exciting to see all the stuff she does.
Wow, and then Shoujo again, like just showing that skill we're talking about, making that Fire Mario leap and moving on. So Beast and Lil Curbs both in
contest.
Yeah, looks like with a very short timer, and I think that jump is too big to do on its own. So you have to mash as quickly as you can. Oh no!
Taking a pokey to the face after doing all that mashing. Luckily, there's a checkpoint, and it's not too detrimental to his gameplay.
I was going to say, at least there was a checkpoint, but oh, that hurt.
Yes. Blue Chocobo. Oh, running out of time after mashing his heart out.
Oh.
Having to start over.
But Blue Chocobo, knowing the trick of this level, trying to just kind of go as quick as he can. Alright, so Beast and Lil Curbs, both on this level that's sort of a getting over it. Oh, with a very short timer. Okay. Oh,
Very
nice.
precise
There we
jumps.
go. Beast showing his skill level like, you know what? I got this.
Joe Cape. Having to start over.
Dimitri, unfortunately, still stuck on that other car level. Just, unfortunately, Dimitri's struggling a bit this round. I mean, it happens, you know?
Well, it's almost like an endurance type of competition with 45-minute rounds, and this is the third 45-minute round that they've had. It could wear on you, you know?
Yes.
It's something to take into account, you know? You're gonna have good rounds and you're gonna have bad rounds.
The Beast seeing what looks like, you know, a lag creation machine, so a Thwomp pushing a bunch of springs together, recognizing it immediately for what it was and saying, nope, I'm gonna not deal with that.
No, thank you.
Uh-oh. And then some sort of troll-y thing going on here? Because it looked like there were a bunch of one-ways. There was a key door on one side and a key on a different side. And
This may be a good contender for skip.
yeah. Ah.
Okay, a little
But
puzzle-ish.
Beast is very smart. He's like, no, I got this. And there's the clear.
Simply incredible gameplay by the Beast.
Oh. And just watching Lil Curbs on this on-off running level. Got right to the end, and there's a little gap between saws, and unfortunately hitting the saw.
You hate to see it.
Yeah.
And making his way.
Oh, Lil Curbs again hitting that saw. And of course Lil Curbs is currently at 3 skips. So, you know, if he's maybe thinking about, is this worth it for me to skip now? It's gonna start being a -1 for any further skips. So he has to be careful and like really thoughtful.
Yeah, we have a little over 14 minutes left in the round. We're starting to see some of the wheels come off of some of this gameplay, but we have some people staying strong. Lil Curbs using all 3 skips, but most of our runners do have all their skips to their disposal. Just Blue Chocobo and Lil Curbs haven't used all 3 skips. So anything can happen, really.
Yeah. And Blue Chocobo making it through that level with the lag creator, using the lag creator.
Oh, nice.
While Beast is taking some time with a boss fight. Possibly a boss rush? Yeah, it looks like maybe a boss... Okay, no, just a boss fight. That's good, at least.
Looks like he's on his way to the flagpole, grabbing his 25th clear. Firmly planted in that first place. Can IPK sneak up in the 13 minutes we have left in this round?
I mean, you know, 25 clears in just over 30 minutes. That's, you know, just under a clear a minute. So there is still time for a good 10 more clears or so. Depending on what levels appear, of course.
Right. You never know what you're gonna get.
Yeah. Speaking of, Beast in a, you know, SMB2 mushroom level.
Actually, my favorite add-on to Super Mario Maker.
Yeah, I think it's super fun having the various no! Extra mechanics of the grabbing and throwing.
Yeah. And just for personal reasons, there's a lot of nostalgia in SMB2 for me.
Yes.
It's just, you know, very, very comfy, very snug game. Love it.
Alright, Beast. Oh no. Looks like that last coin, unfortunately, is out of reach.
YOLO's not quite making it.
But now he knows where it is. So, looks like, though, Beast is gonna take his time and do it the proper way.
It's gonna be a little hard with IPK right on his tail.
And Lil Curbs in that boss fight. We see Lil Curbs getting the key, so that will bring him right to the flag, like we saw. And, you know, Lil Curbs trying to keep up. Show he's not out of this either.
Yeah, it's just interesting to see too, like the speedrun strats that Little Curbs does. Little things to make himself go faster, like that wall kick right at the end. It's neat to see. You know, like a normal player wouldn't do that, but optimization for these players is just the norm.
Yeah. Nice. And the Beast getting that SMB2 mushroom level with the help of, you know, the happy puppy, Mr. Chame Chomp.
Mario's run from responsibility? Is that what it says? Am
Yeah,
I reading that right, chat? Oh my
Yeah,
goodness.
that is the name of this level, is Mario's Run from Responsibility. Looks like it's a 30-second on-off speedrun.
I'd like to know what happened to the creator to make him make this level. What happened in their life?
Seeing at least one person in chat saying, I vibe with that name. That's fair.
Hitting those on-offs like nobody's business. Making his way to the warp block. Finding the
And
flag and a clear.
Flag. That brings him up to 27 with just under 10 minutes left.
Mm-hmm.
I don't want to curse it, but I'm really wondering how far. How many clears can we get this round?
Yeah, I think it. Tell me if I'm wrong, but I think our record for this format is 33 clears that Dimitri set this last tournament that we had.
I think so.
Yeah.
Sounds right.
Yeah, it sounds somewhere in that ballpark. But yeah, Thab's gonna be knocking at that door. We've got 9 minutes left. Yeah, a lot can happen in 9 minutes.
I mean, Beast definitely like really killing it right now with you know the score of 27. But even then, like, you know, Shoujo and Blue Chocobo are only like 5 behind. Like, now that is a lot as the timer clicks down, but in a general sense, that's not a lot.
No, it's not a lot at all, especially given that these players have been grinding Mario for, what, 3 hours now?
Yeah.
And most of them were already grinding it in preparation for this tournament. So we're thinking maybe 5-6 hours of them already playing Mario. That's got to wear on you. And that's got to be taken into account. Like I was saying earlier, there are going to be discrepancies, deviations from the norm, and people are going to be shifting positions all throughout this. So it's all the more reason to get your donation in. If your favorite runner falls a little bit behind and is in the danger zone, you can help save them by donating and sending us to an extra round where points are worth double. So get those donations in. They go to a great cause, Urban Arts, helping kids who may not have normally had the chance go on, and they specialize in tech and game development and all other great stuff for underprivileged youth. So if you have an extra $1 or so and you want to help your favorite runner, throw it our way.
Or, well, throw it to Urban Arts.
Yes, yes, our way, I mean as in, like,
Yes.
Thank you,
Exclamation mark, donate in chat. That's what you mean.
Yes, that's exactly. Not to me, to... Thank you for specifying that.
Yeah.
The beast, having the cape, going down. The end's gotta be somewhere around here. Finding a pipe, though. Lore of the level has been found. IPK testing all the doors, coming up quick. Not liking what he's seeing, shaking his head.
Oh, nice. And I want to point out Lil Curbs showing some major jukes there, showing that, like, you know, getting hit by those spike blocks, but managing to escape because he had a safety spring with him.
Yeah, it's interesting to see our runners, they take those safety springs with them. And it can be the difference between clearing and not clearing. Or in IPK's case, a safety POW.
Yes. So if you have a choice, do you prefer safety spring or safety POW?
I would have to go with safety spring.
Okay.
Yeah. What about you?
I think I tend to like the safety POW just because it's depending on the, you know, the format, the, you know, the level type. Or like if you do, you know, the POW drop, at least for me, is a little easier than the spring drop.
Yeah, true.
And it's, you know, a little more of a dangerous thing versus, you know, so you can use against enemies versus the spring just helping you get to the end.
Yeah, that's true. That's a good point. Yeah. Let's see.
Speaking of POW drops, Beast trying to do a POW drop to get that coin up there.
Is it a clear condition? Let's see. It's gotta be. Nope, he's sniffing out. He knew there would be another POW.
Oh!
Taking a Koopa to the face, having to start over. Ghost house levels are notoriously trolly, especially in Unlimited Expert.
Ooh, that was close.
We got a Yoshi and a POW in the mouth.
Oh!
I did
Speaking
not
of
see that
trolly.
one way. Yes.
Ugh.
Yeah. Did not see that one way. It's unfortunate. Oh no, activating one of the POWs, having to go back and reset.
Ugh. And again, Beast just sliding through that small hole.
Yeah, is this skip worthy though, is what we have to ask. IPK in close to the same position. He's sticking it out. IPK indeed taking the skip on that one, saying he's had enough. One skip on the books for IPK. I'm sorry, for the Beast. One skip.
It looks like IPK trying something a little differently, using those POWs to push the springs without the Yoshi. Uh-oh. Now is it a pick-a-pipe? Hopefully not. Oh, and there's the clear. But
Beast.
yeah, the Beast getting another level just like very short, so might have been a good skip.
Yeah, I definitely think it was a good skip on Beast side of things. 3 minutes left in the round. If you don't use them, you lose them.
Yeah, and there's definitely something to be said about, like, even if a level is, you know, should be easy, sometimes if you just kind of get too much into your own head, it's better to say, you know what, I'm just going to take the skip here and move on. You know, start with a fresh level kind of thing.
Chat's letting me know that Thab has taken 2 skips already. So that may have been his last skip, but we have people in the back looking at all that stuff for us before we finalize these scores. So don't worry, everybody. We've got people manually tracking this stuff.
Yes. Definitely there are only 2 of us trying to keep track of 7 screens, so there are times where we're gonna miss, who cleared a level or skipped a level, but all of those numbers are double checked at the end, so don't worry about that. IPK taking a couple of deaths on this level here with some odd spam and off-screen thwomps involved.
Yep. And just so you know, that is actually Texas in summer. The level that IPK is in. That's what our sun looks like right now.
Hot, angry sun.
Yes, that's
chasing
what
you down.
It's exactly what it is. The beast in spring hell right now, having to start over.
So the beast in the level, it has a clear condition of get all 1 coins. He found the finish, but not the coin. So now trying to see, is there a coin hidden somewhere else?
Dev block or some kind of nonsense. And with 38 seconds left, him and IPK, they've got to find it. We're going to sudden death.
Yeah, because it looks like unless it has to be, hidden somewhere probably in this mess.
Oh,
so
wait, IPK found the coin. I didn't see where he got it, but he took the clear that brings IPK to the lead.
Oh, what? Beast finding it with the 5 seconds left on the clock, bringing them back to tied right before the clock is up.
Wow, and that's going to be it for the round, folks. So we've got people in the back checking last-minute stuff. So we're going to get word from them in just 1 second as to if we're doing an overtime or not. But in the meantime, let's give a little shout out to what we're playing for. Trainer Nade, do you want to take it over about Urban Arts?
Sure. So Urban Arts is a great program that is, helping, STEAM education for high school students, especially from low-income households, students of color, things like that. They have their School of Interactive Arts specifically is a free creative coding program for those high school students. So helping, create the future game designers as well. And I love saying this number. They have a 100% of their students go on to college, which, especially when you consider that 90% of their students are from low-income households, that is an amazing number.
Yeah, not only that, they get a lot of diversity into the fields, because right now, I don't have the actual stats up right now, but the stats are mainly male, mainly white, and they're trying to change that up and get more stories from people of color to be told by elevating people who may not have had the chance beforehand. So it's elevating diversity and people of color and people from all across the gender spectrum to give them the skills they need to succeed in life.
Yes, exactly. And so if you want to donate to that, you can do that ! donate in chat. All of this money through those donations are going to Urban Arts. And of course, you can get extra bonus content if we reach our goal of $1,250, which we are at $565 now. If we can get that goal of $1,250 tonight before the round 5 finishes, we can get an extra 45 minutes of Mario Maker content. And we did just get another donation if you want to read that.
Sure thing. I was gonna throw it to you, but we got a $15 donation from Anonymous. Thank you so much, Anonymous. That's very generous of you, and that is going to be put to good use for these really, really great kids, and they're really smart, and I'm very proud of them. Their AP tests, they have like an 86% pass rate, and it's supposed to be national average is like 60% pass. So they really do a good job teaching these kids. So if you have an extra $1, it would really, really help out. And you get more Mario Maker. Biggest takeaways from this last round, Anade? What were your final thoughts about players and how they've been going? Anyone surprise you? Anything you saw?
It's definitely interesting to see Dimitri kind of trailing so far behind this time. I think the last tournament there was at least one round where Dimitri like took off, and he was the one who was like leading the pack, at least for most of a round. So I mean, unfortunately, we saw it was that, you know, he unfortunately skipped out and had to go back in, and it just really slowed him down. Okay, but we do have an overtime, so there was a tie between the Beast and IPK. So we're going to do a sudden death. Whoever finishes the level first will be first place, and then the other player will be second.
All right, looks like the runners are just getting situated, getting ready to go. We got Pokemon Blue version, 3% clear rate, 31 seconds.
Pokemon and Mario Maker? This is the best day ever.
I just hope there's a Link suit in there somewhere. That would be amazing.
There we go.
Just
yes.
All the multiverse is quaking right now.
IPK. Okay, looking at his controls briefly, but looking good, and then probably going to have a countdown shortly. What do you think? What were sort of your takeaways from this last round?
I really liked seeing some differences in the shakeup. It looks like Blue Chocobo had been kind of struggling the first couple rounds, but he made his way comfortably into third for a while in that last round, and I love to see that because he's a great streamer. If any of y'all haven't checked him out, go check him out, give him a follow, watch him. He's really talented at this game, and I really like to see him do well.
All right, so this level is reach the goal after defeating all one Iggy.
Not a Koopaling.
Couple of Mad Lads, Wendy, so a bunch of other random bosses just to mess with you. Right now, basically together, more or less of the same. Oh no! But IPK taking
really
a death.
bad.
Oh!
But so is Thab having to start over. Thab having more lore. IPK going right past the Wendy. Knowing this time where those blocks are.
So, Thab has a little bit more lore, but IPK is now kind of... Oh no! Well, IPK was slightly ahead, but then taking a death as well to that area. Beast back in the lead slightly. Oh boy.
And for some reason for me, I feel like SMB1 levels tend to be the hardest for me to complete, so I can't believe, you know, what these runners are doing.
Yeah, I agree. Oh, and IPK also taking a death, and then Beast taking another death, just one death after the other. Oh boy. I agree with you on, you know, SMB1 being hard. I feel like because there are a lot less mechanics, in some ways that makes it harder. You don't have throws, you don't have spin, you just have, you know, the sort of standard movements and jump.
Tricky jumps, that's all it is, and it...
Boy, IPK avoiding the Mad Lads a little bit.
Getting that Lemmy, finding the goal, Bowser's everywhere. Dodging the fire. Will he find the flag? He grabs the flag. IPK makes it for that
Oof.
round.
Oh
Whew.
boy, wow.
That was exciting. Wow. So IPK grabbing that overtime win.
And that will put IPK for first place that round, Beast as second place. And we are going to go to a wellness break. Everyone get up, stretch, get some, hydrate, go to the bathroom. We will be back shortly. Don't go too far.
All right. We'll see you soon.
Ladies and gentlemen. Oh! Who's ready for some action? There we go. Everybody get it out.
All four.
Here we go.
All four.
IPK, whole bunch of enemies, just like that, picking up another one.
Hello and welcome back to SWRC GSA's Super Mario Maker 2 tournament. This is the first day of the weekend tournament. We are on round 4 now. I am Trainer Anade, and here with me I have Maximum Color. Hello.
Hello! During the
And-
break,
Go ahead.
during the break, we got a $3.70 donation from Kanupvi, maybe, that might be how you pronounce it, saying nice. And if you look at the bottom left of your screen, you might get the joke.
And of course, all donations today are going to Urban Arts, which is an amazing cause. We can talk about more in just a sec. But I also want to mention, even if it's just like $1 or $2, if you can donate and we reach that goal of $1,250 tonight, we will get an extra 45 minutes of Mario Maker. So we're on round 4 right now. We have one more round after this, and then if we don't reach our goal, that's it for tonight. But if we manage to reach $1,250, we'll get an extra 45 minutes of Mario Maker, and it will be at double points for all of our runners. Now with that said, let's talk about Urban Arts, the charity.
What is Urban Arts, Anade?
So Urban Arts is a program that is helping low-income households, students of color, students, who maybe aren't as likely to go into like game design, programming, STEM fields, things like that, and helps, get them into college and also give them like really good support network for learning a lot of these skills, even like soft skills before they get to college. I just absolutely love saying the number. 100% of the high school students that Urban Arts helps go to college, which is just really kind of ridiculous when you consider it.
So you're telling me they help young people get an actual education instead of having to look everything up on YouTube?
Yes.
That sounds pretty cool.
And more than that, it's actually like hands-on experience too. So they'll do things like put students as project leads, so they get work as a project manager even before they're out of high school, let alone before college. So it's the kind of like real world stuff that's really useful.
That sounds really cool. Man, that makes me want to go support Urban Arts.
Yes, and it's really easy to do. You just have to type !donate in chat, follow that link, and I think you can donate as little as like $1, and that money will go to Urban Arts and will support them and this program and all these students.
Wow, simple as that? No kidding.
Yep.
And that ends our 2008 segment of the show.
But with that said, so of course we are raising money for Urban Arts, but we also have Mario Maker 2 going on. So we have these 7 great players, and right now we have Beast and IPK tied for first place with 24 points each.
Those are some pretty great players. Now, how are the points assigned?
I'm so glad you asked. So each round is 45 minutes, and each player has 3 free skips they can take. If they take any more than 3 skips, they'll get a -1 to their score being how many levels they complete in that 45 minutes. Whoever has the top score for that round will be placed first and get 10 points to that total score for this tournament this weekend. Second place will get 7 points, third place will get 5, and then the other places will get 4, 3, etc. And then so those points are totaled at the end of each round. At the end point of this tournament, so tomorrow, when the final round is done, Whoever has the most total points is going to be first place. They're going to get that $400 prize. Second place will get $200, etc. So
Wow,
all 7 of these players are going to get something for participating.
that sounds a whole lot more interesting than last time. Does that mean that the Global Speedrun Association listens to its viewers and takes feedback to make things better every time?
Yes, definitely.
Sounds like a pretty great organization.
Yes. Well, and that's actually why also the format's a little bit changed. So for people who joined us, watched the Super Mario Maker tournament from, a few weeks ago, things are slightly different because GSA is trying to make sure that, they're listening to, to suggestions both from runners as well as viewers and everyone else.
Now, getting into the game, we've got an interesting level with a whole lot of keys that seem to be nothing. Fake keys, everything's fake, nothing's real.
Looks kind of like life.
Exactly, that's just like reality.
With that said, no one has skipped yet. Everyone deciding to fight through this level a little bit.
Yeah, we've got some... Ooh, IPK with some nice little, speed little twirl tech. I've not seen that before.
Ooh.
My gosh,
okay, IPK making the pole.
Is that our first in? I don't know if Dimitri got in or if he skipped.
I think that was our first clear. It's hard to tell.
I think Dimitri might have gotten in.
Dimitri might have gotten in. We missed it. Shoot.
Oh. Through those clouds like it's nothing. Springs mean nothing to Dimitri. The classic triple spike jump. I feel like I've seen this level a million times.
Yeah. This is looks like a pretty straightforward for expert speedrun level, with Dimitri getting second clear. And by the way, chat, I just want to let you guys know, if we seem a little confused sometimes, that's okay. All the scores and number of skips are double checked at the end of the round. So even if, your lovely commentators here are saying the wrong numbers, or the numbers on the screen are wrong, I promise everything will be double checked. We'll make sure things are correct before moving on to the next round.
Oh yeah, we don't know anything. I don't even play this game. I just kind of suffer through it.
Yes. All right.
Jojo hitting that flag. And with that, Curbs. Curbs last on the flagpole. The winner of last month's tournament.
Well, and that's one of the things that I find really interesting about this format, is because all these levels are basically, they just come from Endless Expert. So you can get a bit of anything and everything. Most players have, certain levels they're good at, and maybe types of levels they're not as good at. So you will see that, that variety, or sometimes players who have been amazing get just levels they're struggling a little bit more with. Or maybe it's just a bad day,
Dimitri is crushing it this time around. I shouldn't have said that. I should not have said that.
Now that you've said that. Well, and last round, unfortunately, Dimitri was struggling a little bit. I think he accidentally, left the queue and had to go back in. It took a little while. And I think it was a little demoralizing. So I love seeing him come back in and be like, you know what? I am really good at this game. Let me show you.
Absolutely, yeah. We've got some actually pretty tight P jumps here on this custom course. IPK breezing through. Not quite sure whether to trust that fall or not, but we're an expert. Super means mean, and we are not a mean expert, we're a normal expert. Where all the creators do their best to make good levels.
Well, supposedly.
Ooh!
Nice.
The beast with that intended, I think,
Yeah.
on-off block jump. That's some interesting tech. That's one of those things where if you don't know the tech, you don't get through the level.
Yeah, well, and especially that on-off block jump that, Beast and IPK just got, we see little curbs going for now, is the kind of thing that has been patched out. So if you didn't know it on these old levels, it's not something like if you came in new to Mario Maker like today, you probably wouldn't learn how to do that.
That's a fair point. I didn't even know they patched that out.
At least I'm pretty sure they did.
So interesting how when they patch things out in Mario Maker, it keeps working on the old levels.
I mean, which is probably for the best because otherwise, like, that level would probably become unbeatable.
Yep.
So it's good that they don't, but
Legacy levels.
yes.
Oh, we got our people shuffling around on the stage, the screen, whatever you want to call it. Kind of tripped me up. Hey, Dimitri, up where he belongs, in first. Shouldn't have said that.
Careful of that commentator's curse. Oh, someone in chat saying it's not patched. Okay,
Oh, see,
I could be wrong. Sorry, I
and
thought
spread
it was.
lies over here.
I
Sheesh.
know.
Thought you were cool.
Well, just to show how varied these levels are, Dimitri now on a hidden block level with a very tight timer. Oh. Okay, finding 4 of the 5 hidden coins.
Oh yeah, chat pointing out the beast is doing so well, not even a single frame has passed in his world.
Oh no.
He's still got 45 minutes to go.
That shows just how fast he is.
The time travel category.
Well, we are speedrunners, right? Or at least the runners are speedrunners. So.
Is there speed if no time passes?
Now we're philosophical.
A, B, C, D. Dimitri leading the way with his alphabet. Oh my gosh. Here we are with these impeccably designed levels. Just very, very good. All of them. Oh my
The
gosh.
bullies, bullying as they are designed to do. Ooh,
Are
but
they the
Dimitri is
bullies?
easy.
Or is the level creator the bully?
Maybe a bit of both.
Interesting. I've never seen those boxes, the teleportation boxes, used as an obstacle.
Oh, really?
That's neat.
I would definitely say I see it frequently in like troll levels, or at least levels that their creators pretend are troll levels.
Wow.
Ooh. And Dimitri finding the flag.
Damage boosting through. First try, easy every time. You know what they say.
Very
Oh my
nice.
gosh, IPK's catching up. Run, Dimitri. Run faster. The
Right,
beast is behind you.
And Beast finding 4 of the 5 hidden coins. There we go, finding the 5th coin and reaching the flag with 1 second left on that hidden coin level, while Blue Chocobo and Shoujo are trying to find these hidden coins. Why do you do this, creators? Why?
Yeah, doesn't everyone know that this game's made for speedrunning events? Everything should be quick.
Everything. Well, we do know there was one time where our competitors, our runners, were playing levels that were all from Popular, and honestly, it got a bit boring. So I'm glad to see a variety.
Yeah. Popular does mean easy, usually. Mostly auto levels.
Yeah.
Now, I think we should have a division where we all play auto levels, but we can't use the auto.
Ooh,
Ah.
I like that idea.
Sounds like chaos.
Especially the ones that are, really fantastic and have all kinds of craziness. Alright, and Dimitri and IPK on, a clear pipe level, because that's what you want to see in order to go fast.
Clear pipes are so interesting. They're such a unique and interesting idea, but Do they do anything?
They tend to slow you down in my experience.
Yeah, I don't think they actually add anything to the game. Aside from cutscenes.
Yeah, I mean, I think it does give you a way to do a couple of interesting, like, setups with enemies, because the enemies can go through the pipes.
Yeah, that's true. You can do some pretty interesting, like parkour tech with them. I've definitely seen them used in very good ways. Usually they're just kind of...
Sorry, go for it.
There, though. Dimitri with the thwomp wall.
But that was very nice, yeah, with Dimitri sort of big braining those thwomps, and so instead of going under, just walking on top of them, letting them, you know, smash themselves into the ground.
If you don't control the thwomps will control you, you know?
Yes, very much so. Oh no, I have to point out the name of this next level that Dimitri is in, and it looks like Beast is just starting too, is Groundhog Day.
Go! Oh my.
Oh no.
Okay. Groundhog Day because you'll start over a lot.
I mean, this is Mario Maker 2. You have to expect lots of starting over.
Okay, Beast found a cape. Dimitri's just free-falling.
Ooh, oh,
See.
what?
If Dimitri
Beast.
can luck his way through this, then it's not even luck. They just... They just didn't put anything over there. Okay. We don't need it. We don't need no stinking capes. We got Fallen with style. IPK in a terrifying Goomba cat costume.
And Beast making it through after that lovely controlled fall with the cape.
Dimitri making
Ooh.
it through with that lovely controlled fall without a cape.
I'm actually far more depressed by Dimitri doing that small. That was impressive.
Did you say depressed?
Well, that too, but that's completely different.
Well, we'll talk later. Dimitri making it through without even finding the secret cape. IPK going for the same... I don't know if you can call it strategy, but it's definitely faster without the cape.
That is true. It is definitely faster, but with all of those hazards, it's a little more dangerous. Okay, IPK grabbing the cape this time, though.
Dimitri and Beast are kind of neck and neck, but Beast does have a skip, so he's still a full level behind.
Ooh, nice. And Beast getting a checkpoint.
Yeah, just that little bit better reaction time on that instance there. Getting him through, taking the safety helmet. Always take your safety helmets. See if Dimitri can first try this and close some ground.
Nice.
Got the safety helmet.
Beast getting that flag. Dimitri not very far behind, though. And as you said, because Beast has the skip, it's not a negative one. That means that... Well... but if they're on the same level... Okay, so there's... may or may not be skips. Oh, right. Dimitri is that 1 point ahead.
Yep. And IPK is catching up as well. We've got the 3. Well, actually, Dimitri's in 6th place, but he's playing like he's one of the top 3 players are neck and neck with each other.
Well, yeah, unfortunately, Dimitri not doing particularly well in the last round, but, you know, things aren't over despite that. And that's one of the reasons I like this setup a little bit, is that, you know, even if maybe a player has a poor day, they're not out. Especially if we get, you know, those extra... Oh
my gosh, the level's gone.
Especially if we get those donations, chat. Remember, if we get to $1,250, we'll get an extra round of Mario Maker tonight with double the points.
Yeah, I know you guys, like, we're on a pretty nice number, but, like, we could get that up to, like, even more 6s and 9s. Just donate 100. It'll be an extra 6. Who can have the nicest number? Who can get us to the nicest number? I'll say your name 6 times. Also, you can make us say things. Remember, we have voices, and
That
we are
is
at your beck
true.
and call when you are.
Yeah, if you donate, like, we'll read your comment. You can ask for silly voices and things. I mean, I can't promise they'll be good, but you
Send
can
us a
ask.
script, and we can put on a little play.
Yep.
Anade's a great actor.
I don't know about that.
She acts like she's good at this game.
Okay, that's fair.
I'm sorry.
Alright, and Dimitri, having, so this next level, defeating 9 Magic Koopas. So I'm expecting one of these Magic Koopas is going to be, you know, at the end and going to take away, you know, the flagpole, because of course.
Yeah, we got a donation. $20.01 from Kelladorn. I'll ruin the good number no one wants to break. There we go. Thank you, Kelladorn. Look, they ruined the number. You gonna take that? Get it back to a nice number, huh?
Thank you so much. And of course, all this money is going for a good cause. And if we make it to $1,250 tonight, we'll also get extra gaming. So good
Double
cause
that.
and extra gaming. Who doesn't want that?
Haters. We're in this low gravity chute. Fighting little magic people on the way down.
And maybe bomb excavation as well. Okay, no. Luckily, it was only a single thickness wall.
And that's not the last magic Koopa. Oh, there it is. Teleporting around, trying to trick us.
But I don't know if you saw, they did in fact put the Magic Koopa right by the flag, prepared to take out the flag, so you couldn't complete the level. But Dimitri, being too smart for that, took out the Magic Koopa first.
Oh. Oh, it can take out the flag, can't it?
It can, yes.
Why did they do that? Nintendo are mean.
Yes.
Do you know that's a unique block type, too?
Mm-hmm.
Man, I love this shell. This is the coolest power-up.
Oh no!
Dimitri doesn't like the shell enough. Got rid of it too soon.
You have to love the shell.
It's so good. It can do so much.
Well, and this level, I really love how it's, you know, it's really kind of showing off all the different things it can do with, you know, the squish, but sending it on a, you know, on a conveyor and all the various things.
Oh no, Dimitri, you failed the puzzle. I didn't know there was going to be a puzzle in this level. Yeah, seriously, you can do the invincibility thing, you can bounce off of obstacles, you can surf in whatever liquid you feel.
Oof.
You can throw it.
Mhm.
I think that's it, but that's a lot.
Which is a decent amount.
You can jump out of it.
Oh no! Beast losing his dry bone shell to the conveyor, and then IPK right behind doing the exact same thing, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Alright, so Dimitri now is like, okay, I'm not supposed to have this mushroom. How do I get through?
He's not supposed to have a mushroom.
Well, I assume
I think you
because
can get-
we heard the grumpy sounds.
Interesting.
Looks like he was trying to
Oh, I
cheese
see.
it. And it looks like Beast? Did Beast say, you know what, I'm not dealing with this, and skipped that level? Oh boy.
Smart. Wow, this is kind of a crazy image going on here. Very mesmerizing. I don't know if Beast is strategizing or just enjoying the... Oh, it's a survival section. This is the prettiest survival section I've seen. Crushing both of those... What are they called? Chomps? Chain chomps?
Game chomps. Yes.
Fun fact, designed after a dog that the creator of Mario, I think it was Miyamoto, actually. Creator of 64. Used to pass on his way home from school every day.
Aww.
Yeah. Well, it was a scary dog. That's why they're trying to attack you.
Well, yes, of course. Okay, and Dimitri clearing the dry bone boat level.
Oh, sorry. Chat's correcting me. Someone in chat designed the chain jumps.
Ah, of course, right.
See, we don't know what we're talking about. We blindly follow. IPK finally getting a life.
Oh, that's mean.
Yeah, I don't know what's wrong with me today.
So, Dimitri in this survival section of the most mesmerizing chain chomp flinging I have ever seen. Oh, no! He was too mesmerized.
Man. Just wait until we've got like 3 or 4 players on this level.
Well, speaking of, blue chocobo on it, Lil Curbs on it.
Yes. I like it.
And it looks like IPK just about to start that chain chomp level as well.
This might be the most satisfying level I've ever seen. It's so good. Such a simple setup.
We should just make our players play that level over and over again.
Just run this as our replays when we're not online.
Yes.
Play some cool music. Little Curbs running head first into that thwomp. He doesn't care. Sometimes it works, you know? You never know.
Yeah, might as well try. Alright, and it looks like Doomsday and Shoujo, I didn't see if they completed the P-Switch level. I think Doomsday might have completed the P-Switch level, and maybe Shoujo decided to skip it. Not wanting to fall too far behind, moving on to that next level. Ooh, but Doomsday deciding, I don't want to deal with magic Koopas, I'm just gonna skip now.
Beast bullying the bully. Gotta steal his keys. Ah, nice thwomp ride level. Cut the parachute. That's how you win speedruns.
Yep, you're going too slow, Dimitri. Faster! Oof.
You need to scroll the auto. Don't let the auto scroll you. Oh, he's doing just fine. I really hope he makes it through this on this attempt because Beast is caught up.
Yeah. And, I mean, especially, like, when you're trying to go fast, you're in a tournament setting, this is not a level you want to have to repeat a bunch.
There we go.
Oh!
Maintain. Yep, IPK. Faced with the big conundrum, do we skip this very slow level or not?
Looks like for now, IPK saying, no, I'm going to stick it out. I'm going to hang on.
All of our runners are very close to each other.
Yes.
Look at this, it's counting up 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 14, 16 in order. Perfect numerical order.
Dimitri's so far keeping the lead, I think?
Dimitri is keeping the lead. I really like this new point distribution, how it just rewards first a lot more. Or the top 3, the pedestal numbers. That really allows for better comebacks.
Yes.
It definitely helps, I'm sure, with the like demoralizing nature of kind of getting behind, because you can catch up.
Yeah.
And actually, the double points round will be worth a lot more. It'll be a lot more interesting. Keep a lot more players in, you know, if we get there, guys. As it is, we're ending in like an hour and a half or so.
Yeah, we only have about an hour and a half left to raise over
Why?
twice what we currently have. So if you want extra Mario Maker tonight, get those donations in, even just like, you know, maybe a $2 train.
Oh yeah, trains are cool. $2. We can go toot.
Come on, chat. Type !! Donate in chat. Follow that link.
Trains are nice. I like trains.
They are
As they
fun.
say.
Ooh.
How many people are viewing?
Around 600?
Around 600. Oh my gosh, if everyone in here donated $2, we would have already hit the goal.
And then we get a whole extra, basically,
Wow.
hour of Mario Maker.
Imagine that. The power of numbers.
We don't want to math.
And we'd be
This is
just
running.
constantly reading out the donation demands.
So this is an interesting level that the Beast and Dimitri are on. It's a bit of like survival, but like you can't take damage, but you have to kill these piranha plants, but you also can't go up into this section. It's interesting. Definitely looks hard, I will say that.
Yeah, I'm not sure you can jump that high, but landing on a... What are those called? Cannonball? Landing on a projectile will send you up there. I like how they have a little bit of randomization added in. Oh,
Yeah.
oh. There we go. And
Both Beast and Dimitri doing pretty well, avoiding the flamethrower and these cannons, bullets. Oh, IPK finding out that being up on top is not where he wants to be.
yo, if you ain't got no $2 to donate, you just give us a peace sign, you know? Just give us support. Actually, what might be really cool is I'm sure the people at Urban Arts might appreciate like an email, just thanking them for what they do. Morale helps too. Morale boosts. Ever think about that? Huh? And Mander Meat starting off. Nope, sorry. Fens actually started the train. $2 donation. Toot. Mander Meat getting on there. Wind Grays getting on with $10.30.
We're now up to $604. Keep that $2 train going, or, you know, if you want to throw in a couple extra tickets, that's awesome too. Remember, all of this money, will help us get hopefully an extra hour-ish of Mario Maker tonight, but it's also going to a great cause of urban art.
The Urban Art Partnership.
You want to say a little bit more about Urban Arts?
Yeah, you know, I heard that they're a pretty cool organization from a pretty cool commentator who help, you know, underprivileged students be able to go to a slightly more enriched environment. And honestly, like, I get that, you know? I was kind of in a somewhat similar situation, and it kind of sucks being self-taught everything. I really think that they're doing a really great thing there, and they're teaching it through video games. Or specifically, what we are raising money for is their video game development program, and that helps them teach everything that goes into video games. That's coding, graphic design, music, sound engineering, everything that goes into a game like what you're watching right now. There's like a huge team of people doing all kinds of stuff, and I think that's a really fun, interesting way to learn, and obviously you learn a lot better when you're having fun. Plus, you guys might get some cool video games out of it, so.
Yes, well, and one of the things I think is great, is they also do things like, project management and the leadership aspect, as well as the like hands-on aspect of designing and creation, which is not something that high school kids, normally get.
Yeah. Yeah, the hands-on helps so much. It's like a trade school, It's like really teaching them how to do it. It's not just theory. By the way, we do have a $10 donation from Ricor. No comment.
That's okay. Thank you so much for those donations, guys. Keep them coming. I mean, besides going to this great cause, if we can reach $1,250 tonight before round 5 ends, and right now we're in round 4, nearing the end, if we can reach that $1,250, we will get an extra round where the points are doubled.
Got an hour to go. Hour to do it. Can we hit it? That's like $6 a minute. That's not bad. Speaking of, we got a $5 donation from a smiling one, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, a smiling one saying, let's go. And there's a smile. They're not lying. They're real.
Let's go smile. I agree.
Checking back in on our runners, the Beast has overtaken Dimitri. Oh my goodness.
And looks like this next level being a shell jump level, for these guys, as we just saw Beast one-shot that level, shell jumps are like, that's what they do for breakfast,
I got this. Don't worry. Wow, the Beast sure is doing great. And IPK, man. There's a reason he's in second overall.
Well, the Beast and IPK are currently tied for first. I know the points look a little weird, but they are currently tied for first.
Wow. Yeah, they're doing so well. Wink, wink. I couldn't see them possibly falling behind at this point.
But I mean, Dimitri is really like, this round, I mean, we have, 12 minutes left, but he's really showing like, he has these skills too. I mean, all of these players are very skilled. They know what they're doing.
Yeah, the Beast is flying. I think that's cheating. Didn't know Flying Frog was a power-up. Oh, I don't even know where everyone else is. See, Beast is really far ahead because he has used all of his skips and is in the lead. So, like, people who haven't skipped are... I mean, they're champions.
Yeah. Well, and that's one of the things as this week, this time for this tournament is because we have the setup with the 3 skips, we can see a bit more of that.
Yeah.
That planning of like, okay, is this a place where I want to use a skip or not? Because they have those free skips.
Curbs is somehow on the same level. Confusing, but okay. Very cool.
Well, and that's why, don't worry, we will make sure all these numbers will be double checked before like final scores are given for this round. So if like right now the numbers seem a little wonky, don't worry, they'll be double checked, I promise.
Yo, we just got another donation from Anonymous of $6.90.
Nice.
Someone in chat asking how come it says Blue Chocobo skipped 4 times. They can skip more than 3 times. It just starts costing them points afterward.
Yep. So let's say, because I'm not 100% sure, because we have a lot we're trying to keep track of, so that's why we have other people double check all these numbers at the end. But if Blue Chocobo has skipped 4 times, that means every skip that's above 3 is a -1. So with 4 skips, it's a -1 to his overall score. If he skips another time, that would be a -2 to his overall score. But, sometimes it makes sense. It's just worth it.
Yep, we've got people double check, and we got robots. GSA is run by robots. Little Curbs has caught up in score. 20. Has surpassed IPK in this round.
Dimitri and IPK basically doing the shell jumps more or less right at the same time.
Yeah. IPK and Beast are both out of skips. Little Curbs and Dimitri have saved theirs. I'm not entirely sure how Little Curbs seems to be like desynced level wise from the others, but I mean that's cool. We're getting to see other levels.
We'll double check that as well. Or, well, we won't, but the staff and the computers in the background will double check those things.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, this Muncher jump that Lil Curbs is about to start, Beast was just playing this.
Yes. And Dimitri is on this flying frog level. Beast is just zooming through spikes. Spikes don't exist to speedrunners. What is this mess that Lil Curbs is having to deal with? That's the whole level.
Yep, the whole level is a bunch of munchers trying to block you as you find how to get to the axe.
It's easy. You just hit the axe. That's how you beat every level. I don't know why people make this game out to be so hard. You just get to the goal.
I know, Forehead. And I apologize if you maybe heard one of my puppies whimpering in his sleep.
Oh.
I have a couple of pups in the room with me, and, you know, puppy dreams. Oh, but with that, Lil Curbs hitting an axe, showing, see, it's not that hard.
Yeah, that's Lil Curbs' secret to success. Let's just get to the end. And wear a blindfold. So he had to take the blindfold off for this level to keep it fair.
Ah, that makes sense.
Blindfolds are considered cheating.
Beast has an interesting on-off level that he's currently in that looks... I don't know, it was weird. So there was one section that had like a fake on-off, and then, yep, like that.
Oh. Oh. Soft
Oh no.
one? Nope.
Oh no, it probably has to go back? No.
Interesting. Did he fix it? Oh
wait.
no.
Is he soft lock?
I think he might be. It's hard to say for sure, but probably.
So now so Beast deciding that he's gonna go ahead and try that level all over again. Yep. And there's that beginning of the level that, you know, trolley on off.
Soft lock in a winter wonderland. A fake. Oh yeah, it is a little bit trolly, but you can see it. Dimitri flying to the axe, just posing there, planking as they call it.
All right, so Beast. So that's what I thought was interesting. So this section has these on-offs that look like you should have to go back through, like a different time. But then you go through basically a one-way where you can't go back.
It's probably a little bit of just puzzle. Really simple puzzle. Ooh, give me a mushroom. 50 coins are for not fast. Curbs was running to the goal. I guess the troll there was if you jump, it messes with you.
Maybe.
Oh! Little Curbs overtaking the Beast with that. That's interesting.
Yeah, this is one of those ones where in the Beast's place, you know, you definitely fall into, you know, is that the sunken cost fallacy of it's not that hard, I should just be able to do it. but like now you've taken multiple tries. You know, is it worth it? But also, if you have 3 skips, is it worth a -1? That's dangerous, especially as the clock ticks down.
Now, Beast is making the right play. Because there's the sunken cost fallacy, but there's also not knowing what the next levels are, and he knows this one is... he knows how to get through this one. The next one might be awful.
That's very
We don't
true.
know. But Little Curbs knows.
There we go. Beast making it through, not jumping that time.
Cringe. Oh, wow. If you will address your attention to the top left of the screen, we do have the level Cringe featuring Among Us. And Little Curbs just first try hitting a triple shell jump easily. Takes
Very
a sip of water. When was the last time you took a sip of water? Yeah, I'm looking at you, viewer.
And I saw the question in chat about, like, you know, the scores seem a little weird with the skips and everything. So as opposed to last time, all of our runners can get 3 skips for free per round. So the first 3 skips do not count against them. If they skip more than 3 times, however, they'll get a -1 for each above 3. But beyond that, we'll also be double checking all the numbers. So if things seem a little wonky with like how many levels were cleared or how many skips were done, don't worry, that will all be double checked before final scores are given for the round.
And Lil Curb sure started running a lot faster once there was a beast behind him.
I mean, I would too, wouldn't you?
Yeah, that's where you want to be, right in front of the beast. A little speed boost, power up. Also, that means you're in front of the beast. That's pretty impressive.
That is very impressive. Ooh, nice.
First try.
Little Curb's getting that jump between the bumpers there. I'm impressed.
Right into the bounce house of victory.
The beast doing that, you know, that extra, was it double, triple shell jump, whatever it was. First try, just like, nah, I got this. This is easy.
Yes. Yes, indeed. Ah, Little Curb's on this level again. That is the level with the triple jumps and the spike pyramids. Very common level.
Especially an expert.
The beast on the level with the on-off switches and the spin jumps on piranha plants. This is where it gets a little more interesting. And they really switch it up. It's like, yeah, this level's gonna be super predictable. And it's like, psych! Something original. Little Curb's running from from the wave. Here we are. Surf's up, guys.
I was gonna say, I don't think we've seen a skull coaster wave in a while.
Woohoo! Such a cool idea. Whoever came up with it first, like...
Oh no!
Oh!
And that's,
You know
they're
you know they're out there like, yeah, man, I came up with it first, and everyone's like, sure you did, buddy.
Yes, definitely.
Like, no, really? Oh. Yeah, I was about to say, it's probably a viewer.
And I just have to point out, Shoujo taking the extra time to draw a frowny face on a level, saying, this level is so bad, I am going to take time away from the tournament to draw a frowny face.
Flexing on the competition. The Dimitri with the slide to defeat the piranha plant. I didn't even know you could do that. He was like sliding upward.
Very nice. All right, and with the time ticking down.
This is it. Dimitri big-brained too hard. His brain, he overthought the solution there. However, our top 3 at the moment have absolutely run away from the rest.
Yep, so IPK getting the clear last second, but it's not going to catch him up. Looks like little curbs timing out before reaching the end of this level. So we will go double check all the scores, make sure both completed levels and skipped levels are all correct, and then get the final numbers for this coming round. So Maximum Color, what did you think about this last round? It was
this
really
was
crazy.
Yeah, it was crazy. Little Curbs, I mean, I know he's very, very skilled, but he was so far behind for a lot of that that I didn't expect him to come back to first, that's for sure.
Yeah.
Dimitri did hold on to third, and that is very good. That'll definitely bump him out of 6th place.
Yeah, and I don't know, that's one of the things I love seeing about, all 7 of these players, are truly amazing players. So it's the kind of thing of like, well, even though, like, for now, the Beast and IPK are tied for first, any of these players could come from behind and be like, you know what, I'm gonna take all these points.
Right,
All
and with
right.
that, we will be heading out for break for a little bit. So if you guys are a little bit shy and you don't want to donate in front of everyone, you can do it while we're away for a bit. Go get some water. We'll be
Take
back
care.
soon.
Urban arts helped prepare me for college by giving me a lot of experiences working both independently and collaboratively with other people to make really cool games, and taught me how to put my all into creative projects, and that helped me put together a very strong portfolio for college.
The best part about being in the urban arts community is the people that you meet. A lot of the people here have the same interests as me, so in the future, making friends here will benefit me and them and everyone around, because we all benefit from each other by gaining skills that other people had that I may need.
Urban arts helped me see myself differently by showing me that I can be a good leader. In the studio program, I was assigned the role as project manager, and fulfilling that role for the first time actually helped me realize that I have good leadership skills, and it really helped me to develop them.
Hello, everybody. We are back. This time joined by unknown ability.
Hello,
How
hello.
available are you?
I'm only so available. I'm so available that I'm here right now.
And we had a $10 donation during the break. None other than the trainer Anade. Great cause and more Mario Maker. Let's go, chat. That's what I'm talking about. Let's go. What are we going for?
We are going for the most clears in 45 minutes. Each skip is going to take a point off, so they do have unlimited skips, and they're going to be going through the same levels from the same account, as you can see, PC Fangirl's account right there. So they're going to be going through whatever craziness we found in the expert no skip, well, rather expert endless, and we find the levels that are finished in 90 seconds. Anything that is finished in 90 seconds, we put in this list and go from there, and then the runners can decide to run it, or they can decide to skip. Up to them.
And we are doing this for a reason, guys. You know, we love Mario Maker and love you guys, but we do this actually, 90% of the reason is to help this wonderful Urban Arts partnership. If you're just joining us and haven't heard us talk about the amazing group that is the Urban Arts Partnership, well, we're going to do that right now again. It's a great group that teaches kids how to be creative and go on to have careers in I can't use words right now. You want to take over this?
Yeah, so Urban Arts is a fantastic organization. They help, as they say, a lot of urban areas. Their impact is huge. 250 schools, 250,000 plus students. 100% of the School of Interactive Arts Mastery students have gone to college, which is an unreal number. They are 90% low income households. 50% of them identify as female, which, I mean, let's face it, in the gaming industry, it's tough. It is tough to go through the gaming industry identifying as female. So having a half, 50% identify as female is also huge. 10% gender nonconforming. Another really tough thing that is out there that is just not talked about enough. And then $7 million earned scholarships by School of Interactive Arts students since 2017. That's $7 million in less than 7 years. That's wild. That's over $1 million a year. So we're going to get started here shortly. On the screen, as you can see, we've got Lil Curbs, we've got The Beast 721, we've got Dimitri SMM, we've got IPK, we've got Blue Chocobo, Doomsday 31415. I always say the last number wrong because it's so small on my screen. And also, last but definitely not least, Shoujo. We love Shoujo. I love her hats. The Yoshis. You gotta love them. She changes hats all the time. She's fantastic. So
those aren't hats. Those are power-ups.
No, they're power-ups. Right. I forgot. They're absolutely power-ups.
No love for Yoshis.
I mean, I'm of the opinion that they can be used to get wherever you need to go.
I'm of the opinion they need to add the other Yoshi colors into this game.
You know, SMW lovers would agree. I would love to see the yellow Yoshis that can do the stomping. I would love to see the blue Yoshis that can fly when they swallow certain things. That'd be so fun.
Oh yeah.
Could you imagine the blue Yoshis though in New Soup? That would be so. That would be bad. That would be awful.
I guess you can already fly with the Yoshis with the cape.
That is also true. You can do that with the cape. So
I like the stompy one, the golden ones.
Yeah, those are fun. Those are really fun. So it looked like we got just a quick couple practice levels here for each of our runners. Yeah. IPK is doing some shell jumps to get used to it, get his fingers and the dexterity up, just to make sure what's happening here. Doing it inside of the level creator, which is actually pretty smart if you think about it, because you can just set up the stuff there. You don't have to worry about having a level ready or anything like that. You can just do it and reset whenever you want.
Yeah, that is a good idea. The Beast taking time to fuel his body. He's not a robot.
I was wondering if we were gonna get any Beast opening the door to grab his food moments like we did last time when we were here about a month ago.
Open the door to some great gameplay, guys.
That is the way to go. So here's the thing, folks. We have $635.90 on the board right now. We want to get to $12.50, and the reason why, there is a big bonus round to get to for $12.50. So if you get those donations in and we get to that $12.50, you'll be able to come on back and have these runners have another chance at some points. Right now, in first place, we have the Beast at 31 points. We have IPK at 28. We have Lil Curbs at 26. Doomsday at 14. Dimitri at 13. Shoujo at 11. And Blue Chocobo at 9. So, not too surprised about the top three there. Those three are always seemingly going back and forth. Anytime you look at them, they're just constantly at each other. As a matter of fact, in Season 3 of the Endless League stats that we were doing, IPK was first in Division A with 10-1. Lil Curbs is right behind them at 10-1 as well. And in Group B, Beast was 11-0. So Beast was actually the only one that was undefeated last season. So that's some pretty crazy stuff. But the thing is you've got Shoujo and Blue Chocobo right behind Doomsday at 3, 4, and 5 in Group A, all with a positive win record. So that's why you've got all these folks here that are just super good, and they are the best of the best here on the Mario Maker 2 little charity event we got going here for Urban Arts.
It's laying, as the kids say.
All right, we should be getting off of the ground here shortly to start this first level.
Get on your capes and tanuki suits. We're about to have liftoff.
And if you look at it, do you see the name of that level there, Maximum?
Troll 3?
Troll 3.
Troll 3.
So there was a Troll 1 and a Troll 2, or if you're the movies, there was no Troll 1. It just went straight to Troll 2. So maybe this is the sequel to Troll 2? Who knows?
The movies?
I'm sorry, did I just show my age?
I suppose so.
One of the world's worst movies of all time.
I'll have to take your word for that. Hopefully this will be one of the world's best levels of all time. Probably won't be, but it has some... It seems to be telling us something. It's trying to communicate, and I don't know what it says. Oh, it says troll. Ah.
The worst part about troll levels is that, yeah, it's going to have a low clear level, or low clear time, but that's just if somebody... like, found the dev door or something, and, like, decided to speedrun that level and go back and beat it fast. So, this might be one that we see a collective skip on, or at least one or two. I can see the runner skipping this level.
Yeah, I'm waiting to see if they, someone just skips immediately. I'm always waiting to see someone just skip a troll level without even touching it.
Right, you can see that on there it says 35 seconds world record. That is extremely low, so I can imagine the trolling is not going to be all that awful, but you never know.
That can be a lot of trolls.
Yeah, and considering there was probably other iterations of this from this creator, not everybody just puts in a number just to say that, okay, yeah, this is the third troll. I'm pretty sure there's other iterations, so they probably got bored and put some pretty simple, I call them low-level trolls, where they put Kaizo blocks that is 1 block out or 2 blocks out that you're going to hit when you jump over a hole somewhere. It's nothing too overly creative, but yeah, wow, I'm looking forward to seeing who skips this. I really want to see who puts in the effort and who's just like, yeah, troll, nope, bye.
It is tagged short and sweet. All right,
I can tag something too.
Yeah. Get out your bingo cards and get ready to do the troll level drinking game. Take a shot of water every time we see a Kaizo block or a thwomp or a fish.
Please drink water. All right, we are off. Starting off on Troll 3. Oh yeah, look at that. Already starting great. Blue
I see Blue
Chocobo.
Chocobo just slamming through it. Yeah, he's doing great. Oh. Okay, that was kind of funny. I think they just had a low ceiling off screen.
Yeah. Already a skip from Beast. Do not blame them. Already a skip from IPK. Blue Chocobo's
Yeah.
trying to finish it. You got Dimitri, Lil Curbs, Doomsday, and Shoto all still on it. Now, this could be a big difference for these runners here on who is going to get ahead. Sometimes skipping a level early can get you ahead if you're looking forward to it. Sometimes skipping is not good. So
I do believe Lil Curbs has some experience with troll levels. A lot of these top players, not to say most of them, but a good amount of them tend to have some fun playing through troll levels and just skipping through everything.
Lil Curb's going for the YOLO. I don't blame them at all. Beast is going to be back even at 0 with that one skip, as well as IPK. So we're going to have 2 folks at even at 0.
There is a boom boom fight in this. See, this is about the point when I would start skipping. Those boss fights just take way too much time.
Oh, excuse me.
Ooh,
So
wow.
I have been corrected by the almighty voice of Milo telling me that I am wrong. There is no negatives for skipping now. Forgive me. I came in late and did not read the rule book like a good commentator should.
There's a rule book? First three skips are free.
Awesome. Okay.
Lil Curb's getting slammed by those cannons. I do see there seems to be a counter in this Troll 3 level. Does that mean there's 3 Troll sections? Doomsday is currently on 2. The Beast is in a well, he's in a victory screen. That's what he is.
Yeah, so Beast is going to be the first to 2 clears. We still have folks in the troll level. Dimitri did get that cleared and trying to find the way out.
Yes. Wow, this is a mess. Oh, he keeps finding fire flowers and they are mostly a trap. He's able to damage boost with it and get to that end. Wow, that level looked like a bit of a headache. And speaking of headaches, the Beast is really busting some bricks. Oh my god.
This level is something. Wow.
The one way is that every time he breaks the bricks, they get shunted down. Wow. This...
I don't hate it, but like at the same time there's a timer, so that's just rough and it's kind of meticulous.
See, this is one of those Mario Party levels, you know? I could see this 3 other people on the screen, everyone racing up.
That is very true. That is a very interesting take on this. And this part is tough because if you don't catch yourself.
IPK running out of time is to suffer again.
I think Beast has it now. He's gonna be close. 3, if it's right onto the
switch.
Oh yeah, there it is. I was gonna say it's probably behind the key switch. There you go. So Beast now has 3 clears. IPK is going to be going through this now. Going straight up one side, we've got Doomsday on clear number 2, doing it in their 3rd level. Lil Curbs is on their 3rd level. Dimitri is on their 3rd level. Beast is going on to another one now. So Beast is ahead with 3 clears. Oh, and it looks like we have somewhat of a boss fight rush here.
Largely tied up across the board. Beast and Dimitri in the lead. I could argue that Dimitri is actually in the lead since he hasn't used any skips.
Yes, that is definitely an argument to be made. Early skips. Dimitri getting through that troll level as fast as they did, faster than everybody else, is pretty significant early on. We'll see how much it becomes a factor. Beast getting caught.
Wow.
the
It's a timed boss
crossfire.
fight. If he doesn't defeat them fast enough, he gets wrecked, as the kids say.
Man, that is a rough thing to go through, especially whenever you're fighting one of the Koopa kids, because sometimes they can just be mean.
Yeah, they're kind of random, aren't they? I don't know if there's a way to manipulate them, but if there is, I'm sure these people would be the ones to know it.
I'm not sure there is a way to manipulate them, because look, he didn't even stop spinning there. Like, he just kept going. So I don't think there's a way to manipulate them. I think it's just pretty much a RNG factor of when you get the ability to do the final hit. Sometimes they do short spins, sometimes they do longer ones.
Yeah, this is awful.
Yeah, it's
This
not
is
like
also
the
one
one
that
that
might
has
be better
the... What's that? Go ahead.
I said this might also be one that's better to skip.
Yeah, I think if I have one more rough go of it, because the fire flower is not going to help here. You have to get the actual kill.
Oh no, beast. Run away, beast. Ah,
Yeah,
checkpoint.
Ew.
Love to see it. Oh no.
Alright, so now Baby Bowser.
While IPK is fighting Mega Bowser, ahead of Beast in the same level. More Bowser.
Infinite Fire Flower Bowser, of all things.
I mean, at least there's stakes in this one. A lot of the times these are just pointless fights, but you gotta do it fast.
Right.
I
So
really
IPK
like the
gets
timer.
through that level.
Well, I like the idea of the timer. It's maybe not implemented great.
Yeah, I've seen more boring boss fight rush.
We have a $20 donation from Anonymous. Shout out to IPK's wife, Ariel.
That's
Oh,
right.
that's right. IPK got married very recently.
Yeah, I was about to say, IPK did just get married recently.
Yeah, I found out that he was engaged last tournament, and now he's married. Wow, IPK's the real winner here. So that means you don't need the title. Give it to someone else.
Alright, we got most of our folks on the boss fight level. Shoujo getting the time out on the vertical level. Dimitri figuring out some cheese here.
Yeah, we do have IPK tied for first at the moment with Lil Curbs and Dimitri. And everyone's going through this Koopaling level.
I love the cheese. I love the cheese. It's so good.
Hey, Cheese isn't in this tournament.
No, cheese is not, but still, waiting the entirety of that to just skip Lemmy and get the checkpoint and go on to the next one is pretty clever.
That is smart.
Alright,
So
so IPK is on their 5th level.
It's the true speedrunner way. Ooh.
Beast heading into their 5th level now.
Blue Chocobo's got a blue Choco-Go. Bad puns.
Yeah, bad puns are bad.
Ooh, I could keep making them. Every minute we don't get a donation.
Oh, you heard it. You heard it, folks.
It's extortion.
We're at 655.90 until we reach 1250. You're going to be extorted by Maximum and be forced to listen to bad puns.
Oh boy. I'll try my best.
You know, I've done it before. I might do it again. Let's consider doing a dono train. Last time I said $1, but there's 564 of you in chat right now. What if we got a $2 dono train going? What if we got a train of folks donating $2 to go towards Urban Arts Partnership, which is a fantastic group of people helping out underprivileged children to get into the gaming industry and learn to develop with coding and things of that nature, with 100% of the School of Interactive Arts master's students going to college and it's impressive. I mean, it's such an impressive group that why not open your wallet and give just a little bit? Because we love them, of course, as much as we love watching Mario Maker 2. If we get a long group, well, you know what? We had a thing last month about me and somebody else playing in Endless or something and doing a race. I was just remembering that, and I'm like, oh, right. There was something about that, wasn't there?
Was that me? We did talk about that. Stretch goals. Chat decided stretch goals. We gotta hit the first stretch goal first.
Absolutely. We definitely need to hit that 1250 so we can get an extra bonus round where the points are double. And if you're rooting for folks like Lil Curbs and IPK, double points mean a lot, especially for Doomsday, Dimitri, Shoujo, and Blue Chocobo. They can move up a spot and get some extra money in their pocket as well, if you would like that to happen.
Dimitri on a very classic, normal-looking level. Okay, and here's the spikes. Never mind. Welcome to Mario Maker. Going backwards. Running away. Getting the Yoshi. Not sure why he skipped. I probably didn't skip the Yoshi. IPK and the Goomba U. The Wii U, but with Goombas.
This is an interesting don't leave the ground level. I'm not sure what you're supposed to do.
Ooh. Stay on the ground?
Right, but this part here...
I think the Beast has got it, maybe. Just run.
Oh, just run, okay.
No! P-door entrance. Not achieved. You hate to pee it. Ha ha ha. I'm so bad at bad puns that they're gonna be the worst you've ever heard, guys.
I'm sad. I'm refreshing because I'm wanting to see donos come in, and I want the puns to stop.
They're not gonna stop. They're never gonna stop. Until we hit that goal, and then we'll just have a good hour, good fun hour.
Having to find the star in this level that Doomsday is in. Found it. Got there. IPK is ahead right now with 6 clears. Beast is on their 7th level.
Hey,
Make that
count.
7 for IPK.
Yeah, there we go. Live updates, guys. Isn't it crazy that we're pre-recorded and we're still this good?
Alright, IPK. Going into this next one, the Weirdo Corner.
Curbs run. Yeah, I do notice that Doomsday's numbers. I don't know why it took me this long to realize it. That's just pi. It's Doomsday Pi.
I think I've recognized that for a while ago, but like it never actually sunk in that it was pi.
Doomsday Pi. The pie is a lie.
So is the cake.
Hey, we got a $10 donation from Kevin McGee. This one's for my boy, the Beast. Bring it home for all of us fans. He's bringing it home. He is bringing it. And Dimitri right in the front again. Ooh. Oh no, yep, Dimitri's doing his time. Oh no. And he ran into the wall head first. What a Luigi move.
But he's Toad.
I know. He used that speed mushroom wrong, I guess.
Alright, so Shoujo and Blue Chocobo are on the same level with Doomsday as well. Doomsday at 6 clears, Lil Curbs at 6 clears, Shoujo at 5, Blue Chocobo at 2, having skipped 4 levels already. We're at 30 minutes. Dimitri hasn't skipped any of the levels at 7, IPK's at 8. Beast just got their 7th. Dimitri's actually looking pretty good here to, if they get some fast clears on these faster levels, to sneak in and just nail it. And good, IPK.
Yep.
Need I say more?
Shoujo's saving those frames with the backwards Yoshi tongue. Wow. The beast is in a level. Definitely a level. A red coin level, not... Oh. That could take a while.
Yeah, I think we've already seen this done on IPK's end. I don't think they skipped this level.
Lost the Tanuki suit. Probably not the best thing to lose, but that looked like a choice.
Alright, so we have another clear condition here. You have to kill enough of the spike dudes there. I don't really know what their name is in 3D World. I'm pretty sure it's just a normal name. Oh, there you go.
Spinies?
Yeah, Spinies. That's what they're called. There's one Spiny somewhere.
What in the world? Oh, IPK has a cat suit under that POW.
Yeah.
It's like, how is he running up walls? Oh, what a goofy little power-up, man. That cat suit combined with the hats is ridiculous.
Silly.
IPK finding a strange... Just busting into that pipe. We're breaking into the pipe. Can you say kapow?
There's one more Spiny somewhere.
Secret Spiny. Where could it be?
The beast with the dancing bears on their screen.
Beast. Ah man, I love him. I love what wind lets you do. It's just is this just a wall climbing level?
Yeah. You blinked and IPK already beat it.
Yeah.
Like, literally just jump spin, and like it was nothing. It was absolutely insane.
It's like the old fire flower tech.
Oh right, I do remember that back from SMM1.
Yep.
Man, those were the days. SMM1.
Wind's a little bit easier. Man, we saw some rough levels back then.
I mean, there's still some pretty rough levels, let's face it.
A little less glitchy.
Alright, so Beast and IPK are both in the same level now, trying to find this last Spiny. This may be a skip, because I can see not wanting to take all the time in the world to find this extra Spiny. It's just, if it's hidden in a random block somewhere.
I think it's a hidden block. I didn't consider that.
Yeah.
Wow. Hidden blocks are very rude. Oh, now here's our... Look at this. Look at Dimitri. Look at this shiny cat Goomba. What a monster. Oh my gosh. So funny to watch it run.
Oh, so they found the last one. I didn't even see where it was.
Oh, I didn't even notice either. I was watching the whole time.
So that's...
It was to the left. He ran left after defeating the Spinies, and that must have been when he found it.
Wow, so yeah, that's going to put Dimitri ahead now by two levels.
Love to see it. Go, Dimitri. Run away.
And again, that skip, the not skipping at the beginning and saving it is really coming into play.
Yeah.
Having only skipped one level to Beasts and IPK's 2, yeah, that's huge. That is very huge.
I'm not totally sure this is correct, because that's a staggering number, but Blue Chocobo seems to have already skipped 4 levels. That is going to hurt.
Yeah, I believe that is correct.
Wow.
I think they did have to take a -1, so they're at a similar level to the other runners, but they're going to be at a slightly lower score. So we're going into the information screen.
I'm sorry?
I'm looking at Dimitri's screen. I'm wondering what he's looking at. Is he looking to see if he beat this level?
I'm not sure. He is checking PC fan. He's going to PC Fangirl's account. Did he lose it?
Oh, he might have lost the light courses. Okay.
Oh no,
And-
the menuing,
Oh,
the networking.
No.
Dimitri,
The Switch doing us in.
you don't have to be nice to them. You don't have to let them catch up. Speaking of catching up, Doomsday is right behind Dimitri now
That's
with
rough.
0 skips. Can I get a wow?
It looks like they got a communication error of some sort, so that's unfortunate.
Oh no!
And taking forever to load into it. Something's going on. That's unfortunate to have some pretty much technical difficulties here to just slow you down. Alright, Beast is at the end about to fight one of the Koopa kids.
It's the one with the crazy name. Ludwig.
Isn't it Ludwig von Koopa?
Yeah. Everybody, can we get some F's in chat for Dimitri's internet? And some F's in the donation comments.
Right. But Beast and IPK at 10 clears. Doomsday at 11 now as well. So Doomsday has pulled ahead with 0 skips on the board. So
And Dimitri's back in the game. Let's go.
Yes. So we've already seen this level, and we're going to be rocking through here. Got to get through, and yeah, there you go. If I was to say, find the hidden block to survive.
Dimitri is on fire. I repeat, he is on fire.
And so is everything else, because he is putting them on fire. And deciding just to take the damage boost, I don't blame them at all.
He's got this. Speed. He is speed.
And getting to the finish line, Beast is on their 11th clear with Doomsday, Dimitri, and IPK. We have essentially a 4-way tie right now.
Doomsday in a cheat simulator.
Yeah, so Doomsday figured out the secret to this level a lot faster than any of the other runners, so they're going to be on their 12th clear, pulling ahead of, well, I say ahead, but they're pulling slightly ahead of the pack.
Yep. The secret is to actually take the pipe. Crazy, right? That's one of the secrets. Wow, Dimitri. The SMM in his name stands for Speedy McMahon. Right off of that slide. Oh no, that.
I can see the frustration happening for Dimitri, unfortunately, with the communication error, and just that's got to be heartbreaking.
Yeah, that's
man, that's rough.
Some slight tilt there. I can understand that.
Right. Doomsday just barely missing the block there, missing their Fire Flower to survive the Koopa wall.
The
But
beast
Doomsday-
popping up onto your screen. Tied for first.
Yep, the Beast, Doomsday, and soon Dimitri and IPK are going to be at 12 clears. Doomsday with 0 skips done. Beast with 3. So Beast has used all their skips that they get free. IPK just finished their 12th level. And Dimitri gets through and gets their 12th level. So we have, again, a 4-way tie. 4-way tie at 4th. Or
Yeah, and-
that is so many F's to try to say.
Almost as many as we had in chat. Doomsday is, by the way, the 4th place overall right now. He is the most kind of underdog to actually take the lead, especially get to that bonus round. And he is currently in the lead. Doomsday is very much in this. By the way, guys, we've got 20 minutes left in this. Can we get like the best train? We're gonna get. How about? Can we get like a $6.90 train? Huh? Can we do that?
Nice.
Can I appeal?
Nice.
Can I appeal to your primal Twitch urges?
To your memes? Can he
Yes.
appeal to your memes?
Can we get a very nice train going here?
A nice train would be nice.
It would be very nice. Come on, the Beast is in the lead again. We can't let him have it that easy. Don't you want to give the others a fighting chance?
Incorrect. Doomsday is in the lead again.
Oh, wow. Look at that.
Doomsday just got their 14th clear, just like that, making short work of that level. IPK going into their 14th level. Again, the skips mean a lot here. Doomsday is going the old school route of no skipping, and it's paying off. Even with free skips, just the skip tech is just too powerful to know when to skip and know when not to skip, to know your own limitations when it comes to a lot of these levels that you feel like you might be able to clear.
And Doomsday has no limitations. Except for that spike. That one spike is the problem.
What's a limitation? Oh, that's a Bowser. That's a Bowser in IPK's face.
Doomsday really took the strategy advice of get good to heart.
Ooh, squished.
Persistence, man. It's a good trait.
And Beast has tied it up 14-14. Doomsday going for the long jump.
Wow. This is
This level is
a pretty interesting level.
Scary. This is very scary. There's so many places to get squished in.
Yeah, it's scary in a kind of unique way, though. Reminds me of running through a factory, which, by the way, Dimitri doesn't think it's scary. Dimitri is just sliding through this like water. Look at that.
And just like that, Dimitri is now tied with Beast and Doomsday. Beast is ahead again at 15 clears, making short work of this SMB1 level. 17 minutes to go. And IPK is seeing what is here of the... this is a little Timmy level. This is nothing but a little Timmy level. This is spam everywhere and random stuff.
Lil Curbs is in an underwater Timmy level. Mer Timmy, as they call him. Ooh, Beast is in a fun-looking level. I just like the claws. They're a fun thing. Well,
You have to defeat all 4 munchers.
the design of the claws, making them both really fun and disgusting thing in the game at the same time.
Beast deciding to just skip that one claw, or the POW for the most part.
Alright, all 4 munchers down.
All of them in one spot. Interesting that that's the clear condition. I expected it to be a little bit more trolling. And
Doomsday living in his name.
Nothing's stopping Beast just running on through, making short work of this level, getting to clear 16. Doomsday is working on their 16th. Again, not having skipped any levels. IPK is working on their 15th, tied with Dimitri at 14. And Lil Curbs is right behind at 12 on this level that has crushed a lot of people's hopes and dreams. Shoujo is getting their 12th clear, Blue Chocobo at 10. Surprisingly, Blue Chocobo is not too far behind Shoujo and Lil Curbs, having skipped 4 different levels. So they're picking up speed.
Curbs in the brick house, IPK on a boat. Boats are cool. Yay.
It's a fail stream level!
Is it? How do you know?
Yes, this is Cheeky Flight.
Oh, look at that. The Beast.
Oh my god.
Flying a
of
famous
all things to get, you get a fail stream level. A hard fail stream level in this stuff. Because people will speedrun that. Yeah, taking their 4th skip, they're going to go down a point now.
Wow.
Oh man, that
I'd
is
be
just
familiar with that.
Oof. I'm pretty sure he's cleared it before. He knows the level, but it's not easy. It is not a simple level.
Wow.
So levels are actually found by doing a endless expert run. And then every level that is under 90 seconds, or rather 90 seconds and under finish time for the world record is added to the liked list of an account, and then the runners will go through that. So it's rather loose, so you're going to see a lot of varying levels. You're going to see really good ones, you're going to see really trolly ones, and you'll see some hot garbage like we see on Little Curbs is in right now and Doomsday's in.
All right, guys, we have 15 minutes left. That we are 2/3 of the way through this last run here. We are trying to hit that 12:50. Do we really want to only have 15 minutes left, guys, or do we want an hour and 15 minutes left with double points to help Doomsday overtake these giants in front of him?
That is absolutely the case. So we have some work to do. We have a lot of work to do. We're at 665.90 of 1250. If we hit that 1250 mark in the next 15 minutes, or 14 minutes rather, you can get another round that is worth double the points for your runners.
Yeah, Doomsday is on a roll. We want him to keep this momentum here, guys. The Beast is being very scary. I don't know how he's doing this well. He is called the Beast for a reason. And that reason is that he just hit 18. Let's go.
Literally shown to you on the screen right there. Beast is just running away with some clears now. Doomsday still holding strong though, going through, not having skipped any levels. IPK right behind, actually at 17 right now, so a little bit ahead of Doomsday. Dimitri is also at 16. The top four runners on the list right now, Beast, Doomsday, IPK, and Dimitri, are all right neck and neck in the levels that they're in. And it's crazy to see. Beast in an SMB1 level, probably my favorite of the choices you have in SMM2.
SMB1, really?
I love the Link suit. I love the SMB2 suit. I love the suits that you can get and the power-ups you can get.
Ah, you like the game, you like the parts that aren't SMB1.
Sure, it's just that a lot of it is SMB1 things that you use the other stuff. So, but it does look like we have a $14.10 donation, Taco for the Beast, from Canvas _. Thank you very much. We do appreciate that. Even us out at 680.
Thank you for ironing out that not quite dollar. And we're really close to 690. You know, if we you guys want to race to get, and a $20 donation from Anonymous, skipping us right over that, up to 700. Wow. Great job, guys. Thank you so much, Anonymous. I don't know who you are, but good job.
We love you either way.
Rebecca, does that sound about right?
All right, getting another helmet here. Gonna kill these. Grabbing the key from the big thwomp, going in the key door. Is this gonna be leading? Oh, hey, there's Bowser. Do you have to? Oh. Okay. There you go. Gotta wait for him to jump enough to get underneath him and have him basically bounce on your head to get the clear off of him. IPK is at 18, Beast is at 19, Doomsday at 18, Dimitri at 18. Again, everybody is just neck and neck. That wasn't the key.
Wow.
Excuse me?
Oh no. Man, it was the best way to slay a Bowser, though. Chad, we just got a $40 donation from Sloppy Joe 811. Thank you so much, Mr. Joe. Mr. Distinguished One. Are we gonna make this? Are we gonna get the clutch donations?
Yo, let's do it. I'm all about it. That $40 is going in and getting us a 740, putting us ever closer to the 1250 goal. We have less than 10 minutes to go to get that $1,250. I can speak, I swear. And if we hit that, you will get an extra hour added on, where these runners will be getting double the points in an extra round right after this. So, yeah, you're hoping that happens. So Doomsday is going to try and do this and see if it's cheesable, but I can guarantee you it is not. I am familiar with this level. You have to beat it with a cape because you have to do the sticky flight at the bottom. There's no other way to do it.
IPK is inside of Mario. Realizing this. Mario, you've got a toad in you.
All right, Dimitri getting their 19th clear, I believe that is.
It's a lot. Chat asking if the additional skip deductions will be subtracted after. I don't know. It should be done automatically, but our system has been missing a few things, so we will do it after this time. So yes, anyone with a 4, subtract 1 from their. Which means IPK and Doomsday are in the lead, and are all in the lead at the moment. Never mind, it's just IPK. IPK, stop making me look bad. Come on.
But they're going to go into this mini boss rush right now and see what they can do. Beast tying it back up at 20. But again, the skips are going to be taken afterwards. So 3 free, any over the 3 is going to be a -1 to the score. So again, if you're over 3 skips, if you're sitting at 0 skips, you have other ones to use. So Doomsday can essentially skip this fail stream level and be fine. And honestly, you need to. I think that is a very, very smart play to skip this level.
Doomsday is gonna do it. He's the best. Look at that. Look at that. The Beast. Extra A. Doomsday's the best. That would be a fun alternate name for Beast.
Alright, so Beast is going to be on a nighttime swimming level with a frog suit. And it is essentially a timed one. You gotta get through quickly. Frog suit is a little bit different. Uh-oh, can't put it on.
And look at that. We have a $11.11 donation from Make-A-Wish. Seeing all of these racers together is my dream come true. Good luck to everyone tomorrow. Heartwarming. The Beast is flying again.
Alright, that's putting us at 7:51:11. Again, we are 6.5 minutes to go on the clock, just about, and Beast finishing their 21st level. IPK is still on the boss rush level, so Beast is going to be ahead by 1 on the scoreboard. But again, we take the points off afterwards for every skip past 3.
Little curves entering Mario, Doomsday, climbing sky vines, and the Yosh herself is attempting the great fail stream level.
That is some gumption. This level is not a 90-second clear level. It's really not.
Yeah, it looks like Doomsday did in fact take the cake. I wouldn't be surprised if it's a 90-second level because so many people have played it and speedrun it.
That's 100% it. This level was made on Failstream's actual stream. Shout outs to them. They are another well-known Super Mario Maker 2 streamer, and they definitely have just a large group of people that are cape lovers. They just love cape, and they all go out and clear his levels when he makes a cape level.
Who doesn't love cape? Yeah, I'm a little surprised that more people aren't skipping sooner. Doomsday did eventually take that first skip. is tied presently for second. The Beast is just, man, the Beast is...
Ooh. Beast almost getting a spike to the face, but just barely inking that out. But taking a skewer to the face instead.
Yeah. Keep commentating about how good he's doing.
I mean,
that'll help us.
I want Dimitri and Doomsday to catch up. So Doomsday and Dimitri, well, Dimitri just finishing the SMB1 level, going into 21 clears, catching up to IPK at 2 skips. Doomsday having skipped that fail stream level at 20 clears, trying to do the speedrun level, catching Yoshi at the end, and getting through this.
I hate to say it, but he definitely messed up waiting as long as he did to skip that level.
Yeah, I feel like all these runners should have just recognized what kind of level it was and immediately left. I don't think any of these runners are unfamiliar with the kind of levels, especially cave levels that Failstream makes.
The Beast is looking like a crazy little ant running around doing some fun maneuvers. This is the most action we're going to see all night, guys. Look at that.
Honestly, though, this level's not bad. This level's actually kind of cool. I enjoy it.
We need more flying frog levels, guys. You heard him. Go make some.
Beast getting 23, IPK getting 22, and Dimitri's going through this boss rush level, trying to get 22. Doomsday at 20, Little Curbs at 20. So Little Curbs making up a lot of space there.
And Doomsday. Oh, never mind.
Okay, we're getting under 3 minutes, folks, and don't forget to get your donations, and the time is coming to an end. We want to make it to 1250. I don't want to say we can't, but I know we can if everybody just starts throwing money at our faces at the wonderful and great Urban Arts Partnership. Don't forget, they have 250 schools. They have 250,000 plus students. They have 100% of School of Interactive Arts Mastery students making it into college, going to college. And then they have $7 million earned in scholarships by School of Interactive Arts students since 2017. That's over $1 million towards scholarships a year. That's insane. That's just wild. We want to help them out. We want to give them more assistance and more love that we know that we can do as a gaming community. So definitely, please get your donations in. We'd like to not even to just reach the goal. We would love to reach the goal, but we just really want to help Urban Arts. That's the biggest thing.
That is a very fair point. $1 is $1. And just to make that math easier for you guys, I mean, it's just we just need 498.89. Nice 500 in case there's any I don't know if Bill Gates is in the chat. Just let me know some easy math. Seeing a lot of first-time chats from people. Thanks for coming out. Yeah, for coming out and supporting us, guys. Good to see you guys every time. Welcome.
Yeah, and don't worry, folks. At the very end of all this, we are going to do the calculations and make sure and run it through and make sure we have all the correct numbers. So do not to be concerned. Alrighty, IPK is going to be on this next frog level. It's insane that we got 2 of these levels in one string here. The Beast is at 24 clears, IPK is at 23, Dimitri is at 22, Doomsday at 21, Lil Curbs at 21.
We are at just under 1 minute remaining. We'll give this the old New Year's treatment, shall we? IPK doing the flying frog level, a little less crazy movement from him. Cold. Calculating. Toad.
Shoujo at 21 clears as well. Not to be outdone, really coming back. At one point they were behind by 5 levels.
Dang, Shoujo. Bringing it home. Look at this. This is crazy. So many people at 21. How's that drinking game going?
Where you're drinking water, of course, chat.
Yeah, water. Or spaghetti sauce. Either one works.
What is wrong with you? I don't know if I suggest drinking
Oh, here we go.
spaghetti sauce.
Oh, and we are, well, we got Doomsday rounding out his timer here, and that'll do it, folks. We'll tally up the totals, and we'll figure out what that is. Once again, we have been supporting the Urban Arts Foundation. Wonderful educational system for underprivileged youth. Thank you all so much for coming out and supporting us. GG. Yep, GG.
Yeah, we're getting the score checks in now, and even though we're doing the score checks right now, that does not mean you can stop donating. You can still get your donations in. We still have a little bit of time left, for sure. So please, if you want to get any last minute donations done for today, we're still going to be going tomorrow, though. So we do have a schedule open for tomorrow for more matches to go down as well.
Just like when you procrastinate on your homework and you sit there and you finish it while the teacher's like, doing some grading or whatever. That's what's happening right now. If you want to, submit some homework to us.
Submit your homework now, classroom.
But wait, there's more. If you submit 2 assignments, we'll give you a free pencil eraser. That's right, pencil eraser.
You joke. When my son was getting out of elementary school and going in to middle school, I bought a super large pack from Amazon of pencil erasers that are like literally a 500 pack of them. This thing was so stupidly heavy. So I'm not promising to send anybody one of those. I'm just saying. We have an overtime. So your overtime is going to be between Beast and IPK. It is going to be the next level on the list for both of them. So we're going to sync them up on the right level, and then they are going to go to see who clears it first.
Looks like you guys just got an extension. Let's go. Oh, I guess we have to wait a little bit. So 500 pencil toppers. That seems like a maybe poor investment.
I will never run out of pencil erasers.
Erase all your mistakes.
Yes, all my mistakes will be erased, including the one I made by buying that.
Hey, that's a paradox. A pencil topper paradox.
Yep, soon to be seen in all your favorite science classes.
Add that to your philosophy.
Alrighty, so they're going to get on the correct level here.
And that
IPK.
level is...
Go ahead.
Yeah, bathes. I can't remember these things. I could stumble through it, but it would sound stupid.
There it is. They are both on the same level. It is a Japanese level. These are really hit or miss. There's only 44 attempts and 3 clears, so the clear rate is 6.81, 27 seconds world record. So it possibly bodes well for a quick one, but it could be some sort of troll level. The time it took the creator to clear it is a lot different. What am I seeing here? Why is this so different on each of their screens?
I see no difference.
On the date and time that's on the actual picture.
Here we are, and we're off, guys. Let's do this. A little bit of play-by-play action. Huh? Beast is still in the void. And we're off perfectly synced. Look at that. Waiting for a oh my goodness.
The piece getting stuck, and IPK just taking it to the face there. So apparently you got to tail that and hit it up into the seals there.
Here we are. IPK ahead by a little bit here. Oh, that's going to make all the difference. He didn't get stuck, is he? Oh no. Is the soft lock going to decide the victor? Oh no.
Finn.
Final. Not
Final.
IPK will chance to mess up. Will it happen? Probably not, but maybe. Ooh.
Oh!
There we go. Beast back in the lead, just like that.
But the benefit is actually, I would say, to IPK having the knowledge about what's coming, so Beast doesn't know.
But Beast has the reflexes of a raccoon dog.
You are not incorrect. Beast is also one of the best at just immediately knowing what's going on. Oh, barely missing it. Barely missing it.
Just like that, we're back at IPK in the lead. Back and forth, just like ping pong, Mario Pong. Can we do it? IPK. Oh!
You even heard the sound!
Yep.
You even heard the sound!
They're catching it. Back to the Beast.
A little bit sooner. And you can't spam the button either, because if you spam the button, you're gonna miss. There's just no way.
True. Quick draw. Tails.
This is just a random level that a person made in Mario Maker 2. Beast getting it.
Beast is through.
Is there any final trolls? Nope. It
This
is right
it.
here.
Beast is the winner of this competition.
Beast is in
41
fact
points.
the Beast.
Wow.
So
Wow.
GG's
That's amazing.
on this
World record.
tallying up the final scores, so we have everything there for you to look at on your screen. Shoutouts to our runners today. The Beast 721 IPK, Lil Curbs, Doomsday 31415, Dimitri _SMM, Shoujo, and Blue Chocobo. If you haven't already, if you're here for one of your favorite runners and you haven't even heard of these other runners, do not forget that these runners are putting on entertainment for you. They are fantastic Super Mario Maker 2 runners. They are all wonderful and just great people. Go increase your follow list if you want more Super Mario Maker 2 content, as well as if you want to see these folks come back tomorrow and see us. We're going to be still raising some more money for Urban Arts program. Once again, they are a fantastic, wonderful group that is always helping underprivileged as well as 90% low-income households, 92% students of color, 50% identify as female, 10% gender non-conforming, which those numbers are huge to be able to bring a group that otherwise doesn't get that kind of recognition into the gaming industry. $7 million since 2017 towards scholarships is just nuts. Earned scholarships that's just wild. So
Yeah. Doomsday is going back to try and complete that level that he couldn't get through earlier. Persistence, man.
yeah, and there's no pre-chosen level for a tiebreaker. It's literally just the next on the list of the levels that were found in Endless Expert. And again, the way that that's found is we go through and go on an Endless Expert run, find levels that are 90 seconds and under, and go from there and save them and like them, so that way all runners can be on the same list.
Although that is a neat idea.
Yeah, I mean, I think the thing that's hard to realize is to get specially made or created levels for things like this, it's hard to predict. It's way too hard to predict, because getting levels that are made by, handpicked creators and things like that are good levels, and then doing it as many as you can competition
so many levels
is rough.
The Beast upside down in a land of spikes. Yeah.
All right.
Okay, everyone.
So,
yeah.
Go ahead, Max.
The totals are tallied. What you see on the screen is what is accurate. So we do have Beast in first, IPK in second, and Lil Curbs in third, with our wonderful other players trailing behind them. And we will unfortunately be signing off for tonight, but we will be back tomorrow at 6 p.m. Eastern, right? 6 p.m. Eastern. We will be back tomorrow, guys. So
yeah,
come back and see us.
Come back and see us. We are going to be doing more Super Mario Maker 2. Same thing, same great cause, same great people on your screen right here, as well as the wonderful people here at GSA. You got Milo behind the screen, flipping all the buttons, making sure everything is happening on screen correctly, doing a fantastic job. Always giving big shout outs to them. Thank you for joining me as well, Max McDuller. It was a pleasure doing commentary with you.
Yeah, and thank you, chat. Thank you, everyone in chat, giving us all that love.
Absolutely. So have a wonderful night. Drink some water. Go get some rest, and come back and see us tomorrow, 6 p.m. sharp. Have a good one, folks.